Okay. I'm back. No, shut up. I hate that shit. Why does that happen every time? What's going on, fellas? How we doing? I think we're good. I don't hear me again, so I think we're okay. What's new? What's good? How you been? Happy Friday. We look good, actually. Damn. Kind of cool without the cape. Wait a minute. I kind of like that look. God damn, that's good. That's really good. Today is a big day. As always. Because today is the day we get the black D'hide vambs. It's gonna happen. I know it is. I can feel it in my bones. Today's the one. Yo, what's up, Alice? Good to see ya. It's time. I just gotta deposit our lamp. I do actually want to check before we go. I want to see how many lamps we've got in the storage. I think it's a lot. It's gotta be over 200, right? I think it has to be. I want to check and see. And that's the plan today. We're gonna get some black D'hide vambs. We're gonna laugh. We're gonna cry. We're gonna love. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Can't wait. What are you guys? What are you up to today? Do you have weekend plans? Anything cool coming up? I'm gonna play a show at some point. It's gonna be great. We got rained out, man. I was so sad. I was so sad. I still am a little bit, but that's okay. We got a show tomorrow. I was hoping that, you know, yesterday's show was gonna be, or yesterday? 2 days ago. 2 days ago. God, time. I was hoping that the show 2 days ago that was supposed to happen was gonna be like a rehearsal for tomorrow's show. But that didn't happen. Fucking thunderstorm rolled in an hour and a half before we were supposed to go live, and they pulled the plug. Very sad. Awful, awful experience. But we got paid for doing nothing, which is kind of cool, I guess. But I'd rather do something and get paid for it, though. Whatever. It's fine. Anyway, tomorrow's show is going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be the first time I've played live in about 6 months. Which is kind of crazy. But I want to know, what I really, really want to know is how are you? How are you guys? What are you up to? Tell me your secrets. I want to hear them. Only I could just nab that chocolate bar, man. Life would be so much easier. But I signed up for this. This is my punishment. To see all the things that I could have and never claim them. Are you the singer? I'm gonna take that as a compliment. No, I am not the singer. I'm the guitar player. I'm starting to do backing vocals. Like I do singing lessons and stuff. I'm okay. But I'm not like lead singer material by any means. But backing vocals, sure. Lead guitar though, absolutely. I got that in spades. I'll take it. I'll take it, thanks. No, it's one of those things. I've played guitar for so long. I started with piano. That's not very rock and roll, so I went to guitar. I don't imagine I'm gonna flip to any other instrument at this point in my life. I'll probably just be a guitar player forever. But guitar's fun. I've just always liked it. I don't know. It's just like my instrument. It makes sense for me. Do you play anything, Alice? All right, check this out. Ready? 231. That's so gross. We're approaching 250 lamps. Insane, dude. Insane. What happened? Pick it up again. Come on. It's so fun. You know, it's kind of a, I keep going back to 2 days ago, but a year? Yo, Ryan, thank you so much. Holy shit. How you been, man? That's ridiculous. How has it already been a year? I will take it. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing good. Never any good at it? I'm considering getting a bass and trying to learn that, though. Listen, you're never good at it by default, okay? You just gotta get good at it. I believe in you. Bass is a lot of fun. It's a really underrated instrument. It's a very difficult, well, it's not, okay. It's not that difficult to learn. It's an important one though. Yo, Matt, no, it sucked. We didn't get to do it. We got rained out. A thunderstorm rolled in an hour and a half before we were supposed to go live. And like when we got there, basically, we got there and the stage was being torn down. We were super upset. They paid us, like, you know, it's less than 24 hours notice, so they paid us. But like I wanted to play a show, right? So like we were all hyped up, we were ready. I had been, practicing for days and days and days at that point, right? Not spending time working on the video because I was working on like writing my parts for the show. So it was pretty disheartening. I'll be honest. I was really upset. All day yesterday, I was just like sulking around. It just sucked. It sucked, but it's okay. We got a show tomorrow, so that should be, I think it'll be fun. I mean, it's gonna be fun. We haven't played live in 6 months, so I'm pretty excited. You for gore? Of course, dude. It's Friday every Friday. What's up, Mo? Things are good. Work is busy. That is good, I think. Right? I hope. It's one of the two. Either it's good or it's shit. I hope it's good. Yeah, for sure. It's indie rock. That's just like the easiest way to describe it, I think. And here you go. If you're curious, check it out. I'm the guitar player in the band. There's 2 guitars. The singer is also a guitarist. He's like one of my oldest friends. Been playing with this guy since we were 17. Yeah, it's like indie rock sort of stuff. If you're curious, check it out. I'm not gonna hype it up or shoot myself in the foot over it, but yeah, I think we're okay. What are you guys up to, man? I want to hear about your weekend plans. This seems too close to my face. I'm gonna do that. Do you have any good weekend plans? Surely somebody is gonna do something this weekend. Not just me. It's just a show. Maybe one of you guys are, I don't know, having a baby or something. I think there's gotta be something more important. Maggot? What, the Maggot King? How's the new content? I've seen like little not clips, but like I've seen a little bit of it. I watched Talks stream it a little bit. I watched Canadian RS stream it a little bit. It looked pretty cool. It was very, very different from like all the other RuneScape stuff, at least the stuff I know. So it was cool to see that. But I've heard from just Mo and Alice that the boss is fun, but the loot table is just fucking garbage, which is kind of sad. I mean, the quest was so cool. I love horror too, so I feel like it'd be right up my alley. Maggoot? The Maggoot King. Groot without the R. He is Maggoot. Golf tournament for fun, you're not a professional golf player? Dude, why are you even here then? That's the only reason I have you here. I thought you were a professional golfer, man. I was gonna ask for tips. Shit, dude. You shouldn't have told me. Take those 12 months and get the fuck out of here, man. That's pretty cool, man. How long have you been playing for? What was the best part of the quest? It looked really sweet. I like the whole, like, being hunted aspect. Like, that seemed really interesting to me. I'm probably gonna log now so I don't forget later. Look at this background, man. Fucking, oh my god, blue light filter. Does anyone use Flux? I feel like this is just that. Okay, we've got 9.5 minutes till we're good. And I gotta not fuck up because I brought 0 food, because I'm smart. What's up, Zawiri? Boss fight would have been perfect if it didn't take like 10 minutes. Why? Is there just a bunch of stalling? Like, what's going on? That's a shame. I'm assuming the repeatable thing is the same as the quest version. I am also terrible. I haven't been playing for a few years though. I played like 2 or 3 times. I legit don't have anything negative to say about the entire quest. Wow. I thought it was really cool that like Draken lets you out so he can hunt you. That seemed like really, really appropriate. That's the only thing I've really seen, but it seemed really cool. Like that seems like something that he would do. I like that. He's not repeatable. Oh, I thought they were, is there a boss that is repeatable that they've released? Because Mo's been killing one. Like, which one's that? I guess it's just different from the quest boss. Is the Maggot King not the quest boss? Are they separate things? 10 minutes of DDR while hitting with a noodle. That's, yeah. 3k HP with a max hit of 30. Yeah, hitting 100 times. Doesn't seem like the most fun. $75. Holy shit, man. That's a long time. Thank you. That's all I have to say. Thank you. That's really cool. Oh, Maggot King. Okay, Draken is the final. Got it. Got it. Okay, so you fight Daddy Draken at the end of the quest. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. I'm trying to remember where it left off in the Myricky quest line. You figure out what's his face. Saphalan is an Icene, I think. And he has to kill his dad, I think. Something like that. It's been many, many moons. No pun intended. Screenshot from the quest and made a reaction out of it. Oh, hold up. Default. Gotta change browsers. 1 sec. Otherwise, you guys can't see. Yo, Matt, if you're still here, appreciate you asking about the gig, though. Thank you. I realize I just kind of like, gig sucked. I'm angry. But I appreciate you asking, man. Thanks. I hope you're doing good. Kind of just clued in that I should probably specify that I appreciate it. Oh, wait, this is... That's an actual... That has to be a painting. There's no way this is part of the cutscene or something. This is a painting. Like, it's art on a wall, right? There's no way. It's a paint. Okay, yeah. I figured. Because, like, how the fuck would this... Like, what part of the quest is Draken pointing and laughing like that? No way. Not a chance, man. That's great. I hope that becomes a RuneScape meme, man. They won't make L'Oreal Draken repeatable fight, which is sad. I really enjoyed it. That's a shame. Damn. That's saved in my pictures folder. It's pretty good, dude. I like it. I'm trying to think of all the... That could actually be a pretty good... If the hand was closer to his face, that could be a good Twitch emote. Fine, I was hoovering. That's important, man. Good. Clean up. Filthy animal. Yeah, man, it was good. It was like, I mean, it wasn't, but I'm glad we got paid, right? That's the silver lining, I guess. Really, I just wanted to play the show. The money's going right into the band fund, so like, I mean, like, it's good because we're going to be able to fund more things with it, like more albums and stuff like that. I mean, we've got 11 more songs written, I think, like ready to go. So at some point we're gonna want to record that. That definitely helps. But I just wanted to play a show. That's all. Yo, Zoe, what's up, man? Hello? Short of the fight? Lowering Vern Drac. What a weird name. So is this amount of clicking actually necessary? I feel like he's probably just running around a lot because he's not sure how the fight goes yet, but like some of this... Okay, that, yes. But like this position, like the repositioning randomly, that's just because. Like you don't have to run around in between the mechanics, right? That's all I'm asking. Like I can tell that he's avoiding like the dust on the ground. Like that I understand. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Right. Yeah, if you're okay, yeah, I understand. Whoa. It's from Cali? Interesting. Okay. I mean, it seems kind of cool. I haven't done it. We've got mixed opinions, but it seems kind of cool to me. I can imagine. I mean, Zawiri was saying it's perfect, but it's too long. So, yeah, I could see it being shortened maybe if it's 10 minutes straight. The existence of lower Neil Draken implies the existence of upper Neil Draken. That's good. That's actually really good. Fuck. We've never seen him before. He could be even more powerful. Fuck. Lowest Neil? Oh no, he's fucking chump change. Who cares about him? No free on-stream serenade. Can't give this shit out for free, man. Come on, dude. Finally finished the final quest today in the new quest, but did it on my mobile. Must have some serious skill issue on the laptop. Whoa, you fought the boss on mobile? Dude, that's crazy. Compact's fuel can't draw cards anymore. What are you talking about? What? They nerfed... No. Dude, that was one of the only things that Defect had going for him. Surely. Defect sucks. Why are they doing that? Oh, he's like by far the worst. That's so stupid. Like, why him? Like, okay, I was looking. I've got a minute left, so I'm allowed to talk. Also, hi, Pankle. Also, hi, Drought. What's up, man? Okay, I was looking yesterday because I was sulking and I just played Slay the Spire all day. I was looking at my statistics for Ascension 10, and I'm sitting around like 20% win rate for most of them. Pretty sure Defect's like 12. Like, he's so much lower than all the rest. I can't figure him out. I can't do it. I just can't do it, man. And I went back to Slay the Spire 1. Easiest game on the planet. Immediately destroyed everything. I'm telling you guys, I still think Slay the Spire 1's easier. I don't know what's going on, but I played Defect on Slay the Spire 1. I win all the time. I just can't figure him out on 2. Drives me nuts. What's up, Drought? That makes me really sad, Panquil. I got catcalled. What the fuck? Really? Not that it's you and really, but like, I don't think I've ever been catcalled in my life. Wow. Did it feel shitty? Had my psychiatrist appointment and got hit on and asked for my number at the gas station. Bad timing, maybe, but I mean, that's kind of... Whoa, wait, pause. When you say catcall, do you literally mean like they fucking whistled at you on the street and like followed you into the gas station? That's kind of crazy, man. I don't think I've ever had that happen. Yes, wow. No. Oh. I'm getting mixed answers here. Hold up. 2 people, dude, what the fuck? They did whistle and holler. I don't know what the end goal is. of that. Like, that's just gotta feel really uncomfortable, right? That can't feel good. I don't know what the end game is. I can't imagine that has ever worked ever once. Unless you're like Chris Hemsworth on the street doing it or something. Even then, I feel like it's still fucking weird. I don't know, dude. I feel like that's never ever worked in the history of mankind. I say mankind because it's usually dudes doing it. I'm surprised at the role reversal here. I've got to be honest. I'm not even like dolled up and just wearing skinny jeans. Dude, that is dolled up for us. What do you mean? Skinny jeans? Hell yeah. Dude, you sure you look great? I'm sure you deserve to be. I'm sure you deserve to be catcalled. That's wild, man. Kind of cool that on one day you got hit on twice by 2 different people. I mean, hey, you know what? I guess that's the small silver lining, right? Did you give her did you give her or him your number? Why cat call someone with a scary dog? Yeah, if it was a cat, it would make more sense, right? That makes sense. Well, what if they were going for the dog? Maybe they're just like big dog people. Dude, I can't believe they fucking nerfed compact. It's stupid. That's so stupid. I literally I believe you, but I don't believe it. Makes me upset. 2 is easier to acquire infinites. Yeah, I guess I never really liked the whole infinite thing. It's never been my kind of game style. I don't know. Seems kind of boring. Like when you just eliminate all interaction, like it's just solitaire. It's not really fun anymore. Never really liked that sort of thing. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Maybe I just like don't go for that type of win. Like if it happens, it's cool, but like it's not like I'm gonna get 2 cards and eliminate all other cards in the deck and have a fun time. Like it's just not. Eh. She trots. Well, maybe they felt safe around you, man. Maybe that's a good thing. Damn, dude. I remember one time. This reminds me of one time when I got my ass slapped by a girl in a bar. It was the most uncomfortable experience of like my life. It was so weird. I was going back to the table where like my friends were at, and I just got a drink from the bar. I turned around and went back, and some random girl just slapped me in the ass. And I turned around. I thought it was a dude. I was like getting ready to fight, and I looked, and it was just like a lady, and she was just like looking at me like flirtatiously. I was just like, ew. I hate this. Why would you ever think that this is okay? And I just went back to the table and just like awkwardly double took and walked away. It was fucking uncomfortable, man. I like no matter who, I think no matter who does it, it's still fucking weird. It's just really, really weird. Yeah, just doing it for the thrill is kind of, I don't know if it's worse, it's just shitty. Like if there's no reason to it, sure, but if they're after something out of you that's something you don't want to give, I feel like it's a lot more uncomfortable than like just thrill seeking. Or it could be a lot more dangerous, I guess, right? If you're all dolled up, it's fine. Oh, I see, I see. You like the attention if you want it. Got it. No, I mean that makes a lot more sense, right? Like if you're specifically at a bar, and like it's clear that you've done yourself up a little bit. I feel like it's more appropriate to be approached there for sure. I don't know. I don't have a problem with being approached. I think like if someone randomly slaps my ass, that's a different story. Or cat calls me. I don't know. Like there's a million better ways to do it than that. I don't know. Can any of you guys relate to that? Like it's just weird. It's just really uncomfortable, man. I did not give him my number. That is probably for the best, yeah. Really good call, man. I'm sure he would make your life miserable. Who's this? Oh, it's Queens. I should know this song. This is the good album. They got a bunch of good albums. This is one of them. It's with No One Knows on it. Man, God, I do not envy ladies. That's tough, man. Having to deal with that sort of thing, like, often is, okay, maybe not often, but a lot more regularly than guys do. Like, man, that sucks. I do not envy that at all. It's brutal, man. You know what I've realized is like a really sad thing? It's like really unfortunate. I don't know if this is gonna be, I don't think this is a controversial statement. It's kind of just like a sad, oh, how do I phrase it? Observation, maybe? So like, I think there's a whole movement like calling guys out on shitty behavior, which is good. I mean, like, I think a lot of guys should be called out on their shitty behavior. Unfortunately, I feel like it gets blanket statemented to like all guys, which kind of sucks. But I've also realized that it's kind of, in a way, pointless. Because if you just say like something like men are toxic, the toxic men don't give they don't give a fuck, right? It doesn't even change them at all. It just makes like the rest of us feel shitty. It just sucks. I don't know, I just kind of like had this shower thought the other day of like, I don't know if this does anything. Like, for everybody who actually needs to hear that sort of thing, they're not gonna give a fuck. It's so sad. Like, what do you even do about that? It's just like the most unfortunate, shitty situation. It just like sucks for guys. It sucks for the wrong people. Like, it's just so stupid. I don't know. I'm not trying to say like the movement is shit, don't do that. I think you should call people out on their shitty behavior. I think it just sucks that like, for the people who need to hear it, it's gonna fall on deaf ears, is what I'm trying to say. And that just sucks. That just fucking sucks, man. Yeah, it's true. It's shitty. And again, I'm not trying to say that the movement's bad. I'm not trying to say like, don't do that sort of thing. Again, very for calling shitty dudes out on their shitty behavior. Absolutely. And yeah, that's true. It gives people space to talk about stuff, for sure. Like, I think it's important to talk about that sort of thing. But like, yeah, the amount of times where I've been like, I was at a friend's place and it was a girls' night and I was invited. I felt great about that. And I was just like hanging out with the gals, and then they started to talk about how shitty men were, and I was like, I feel kind of bad, man. Like, I hate that you've had these experiences. But like, you know, I try to be good. I try my best. I just feel worse about myself. This sucks. And again, I know I'm not like probably the target demographic for those sentences, but it's yeah, it's tough. I don't know. It's just tough to hear that sort of thing, you know? It's a lot. I will say though, it's a lot harder to be the recipient of the behavior though. Like, that's a lot worse than my little feelings about name calling. Like, I don't envy women who have to go through that at all. Like, that's a lot worse, right? Yeah, it's true, Zawiri. It's, well, I mean, like being called like one of the good ones isn't, I mean, obviously there's a bunch of parallels in society where that's a problem, right? Like, it's not a good, just don't blanket statement it. That's all I'm trying to say. Blanket statementing, it sucks. It just sucks for everyone because it doesn't accomplish anything. Yeah, absolutely, man. I think being able to talk about it is good, especially like with your friends. Like, you should be able to talk about that sort of thing. Yeah, I hate it. I hate that I just hate that these men exist. I guess that's the worst part, right? Like, it's not the saying shit about the good men that I care about. I mean, I do care about it, sure, but like, if I'm blanket lump summed into like a category of people because of the consequence of my birth, it's not. I don't love that experience, right? But what I hate more is that like these dudes just like exist and just actively make tons of women's lives miserable. Like, that's the worst part. I'm not gonna pretend that that's obviously not the biggest negative here. I find it weird for good men to feel shit because hearing bad shit about bad men. I don't think if that's the way that I've come across, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. It's when, I guess it's when I hear things like all men do this and it's like, well, like, I don't. I just really don't. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm being judged by the shittiest of my of my sex, and it kind of just feels shitty. It just sucks. And then the whole blanket statement doesn't even affect the shitty dudes because they don't give a fuck. They don't care. It's not going to change their behavior. Women are pog? Oh yeah, dude. Okay, I find it a lot easier to talk to women than to talk to men. I find it so much easier to just like hold a conversation with like most girls. I don't know why. I just have always felt a lot more comfortable. I just find it really easy. Like the conversations flow way better. Like 99% of the time, it's just like a way better conversation. I enjoy spending time around women a lot. Like I think it's I don't know, it's obviously different. But like the conversations are so much better. I love talking. It's just great. Big fan. I don't think it's looking at ourselves as self-centered. I don't know, like, if I was told like all Canadians are shitty people, I feel bad about it. I wouldn't be like, oh, they just mean the bad ones. I don't know, I'd still feel like shit. Like it's the same thing, right? It's no different. It's just like grabbing an entire group of people and being like, hey, all of them are bad. Sorry to anybody who's in there that isn't bad. Tough, you are. It's not a fun thing. Yeah, it's only the French, dude. Like, come on, man. It's not all of us. I don't know how I got on that. I don't know how I got on this topic. But what my point was Alice, I feel for you, and I hate that you have to go through that sort of thing. That is what I was trying to say at the beginning. Yeah, I don't know how I vented about the whole not all men thing, but yeah. Not the same thing I'd say for someone, like for example, someone saying something transphobic and saying something like, man, these heteronormative assholes suck are very different things. Well, I don't know, because that kind of implies, oh, maybe. I gotta think about that. I need to look up the definition of heteronormative to be able to actually weigh in on this properly. Because I'm pretty sure I know what you're saying, but I need to... I don't want to speak on something I don't really know what I'm talking about, you know? Are you just saying, like, the norm being heterosexual? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's... That's a tough one. You raise an interesting point. Damn, maybe you are right. I don't know. Oh, force the norms. Oh. Okay, that's a different situation then. Okay, I thought you just meant like it being normal. Got it, like the norm, quote unquote, right? Soul runes, bleh. Bleh. Yeah, I mean, like that's, well, I think that's like a more specified thing, right? Like if I'm being that way, that is just kind of shitty behavior, right? Like you're not damning me for being like heterosexual. It'd be damning me for trying to force people to conform to that, right? Is that what I'm understanding? Because like that's a lot more specific. That's not as big of a blanket, I feel like. I understand that. It's life, unfortunately. I have to carry myself in a way where I'm constantly worried about my safety. Yeah, I hate that for you. Is this person safe? Are there cameras? Do I have a weapon? Jesus Christ, fucking America, man. Is this space well lit? Will people hear me or intervene if there's an issue? Jeez, man. Yeah, I can't pretend to understand to the same degree. Like, obviously there are places where I don't feel safe. If I'm in a back alley or something at midnight, but I don't think you're talking about that, obviously, right? Yeah, it's tough. That's tough. That's so shitty. At least you're thinking this way, though. Like, I mean, clearly, it's probably the better way to think about it. Yeah, 100%. No, if I were you, I'd probably do the same thing. I would automatically assume, at least in like a situation where you feel threatened, and it's possible that somebody like abuses you in some way. Of course, assume the worst, prepare for the worst. Don't assume the best there. Like just assume the worst, prepare for it. If you get surprised, cool. That makes sense for sure. I guess what I hate is when it's like not in those situations, I guess, right? I mean, it's also so like you see this shit on social media and you just want to puke, I guess, is really what that's the annoying part, but it's also social media. It's designed to like pit people against each other. That's the whole point, right? Get people angry. Probably shouldn't even treat that as fact, to be honest. The thing that bothered me was I was hearing it like in person. Like at that, yeah, the girls, dude, thanks. No, it wasn't. I mean, like we're just friends. Like it wasn't like that, right? Like I wasn't interested in any of them. It was literally just like hanging out with some friends. They just all happen to be girls. But yeah, I don't know, like hearing that like all men are assholes when you're there as a dude, and like there's no safety concerns. They're just saying that like every guy ever is a piece of shit. It's like, well, I'm here. Hi, just having a good time, just shooting the shit with the gals. It just feels bad. That's all I really wanted to say about it. But again, feeling bad is not the same as feeling threatened. Not really the same level of complaint, huh? Even a grocery store parking lot. Pull my car toward the door, make a barricade. Jesus Christ. Don't let Mrs. Fish put the cart up when we leave because she's smaller than me. I have to think about her safety too. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't envy you. That sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, I wish that did. I just wish that wasn't a concern, you know? I just really wish that wasn't something that people had to go through. Really sucks, man. It's such an interesting, I don't know, it makes me feel like really not mixed emotions, but I guess it is, but not in the way that you'd expect. Like it's like I feel empathy and guilt It's just weird. It's such a weird blend of emotions. Like, it just sucks. Okay, dude. Okay. I don't know about that. I'm not gonna step there. But I guess kind of in a way. It's not that dissimilar. Interesting. God, Pangle, you're keeping me honest. Huh. I don't know. I feel like I don't really I mean, like I don't think I really experience it all that much, truthfully. Because, like, it's never things that I myself hope that I ever do. But yeah, I guess in a way, kinda. I think they're comfortable enough to say those things around you. I hope so. I would hope so. Actually, I mean, the one girl I met for the first time there, so I don't know. But I hope so. I hope I give off that air. I don't know. I never try to do anything. I never really try to do, I just try to be a good dude. That's all I try to do. And I think that's probably more than most guys, so I feel like that's good. I think that's fine. I'm just gonna try my best. That's all. After stream, hold up. I think I missed something, Mo. I was too busy talking about fucking white guilt here. I did not expect to go here today. That's crazy. Mecha Chameleon? Oh, dude. Probably not. Well, hold up. I tried to get a game going. I probably can't tonight. I gotta prepare for the show tomorrow. I think that's probably a really good way to look at it, Alice. I'm gonna try to reframe that in my brain like that. Thank you. I think there's probably a lot of truth to that. Shatter exhausts now. What the fuck? What? Why? Okay, what else have they changed though? Cause like if they're just nerfing everybody, I guess. But like what the fuck? Why? Why the defect? What did my boy ever do? Ooh, I know how I'll end this conversation. With this note. Because this is what I truly believe. I think that if we started focusing all of our efforts in becoming closer rather than segregating each other, the world would be a much better place. I think that would be a lot more helpful because I think all of the toxic people are going to be toxic regardless of what we do. And I think just being understanding of each other and compassionate is probably the best way forward. Which makes me want to puke when I say it like that, but it's a little corny. But I really do believe that, man. I think we just got to be nicer to each other, give each other second chances, and people are people. People are human. We're not all, it's not all black or white, right? Like people have really good qualities. Some really good people have really bad qualities. And I think understanding that humans are human and humans make mistakes is probably the best way forward. And that's what I truly, truly believe. There you go. That's my spiel for the day. Anyway, fuck all of you. So I had to balance it out, you know. Life is balance. It's all about balance, man. No, I think that's true, though. Shatter exhausting is fine. They also buffed 3. What the fuck? What silent cards? Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna guess. They buffed Scare. And Precise Cut. And what else would they buff? I don't know what else they would buff. I don't know what the third one would be. Community building is often a great way to make places safer. That's probably very true, yeah. Except the Dorgashin, they can live underground. Yeah, guys, I gotta go. I got a meeting with the boys after this. Gotta put on my pink robes, you know me. Sorry, fellas. Gotta go early. Anyway, I know I don't normally talk about super serial topics here, but I guess we dove into the deep end on that a little bit, huh? Hopefully we all came out with a little bit more understanding and compassion at the end of the day. Anticipate upgrade gives 4 temporary decks now. Whoa, okay. I already thought Anticipate was good. Flick Flack's even better too. I also thought that was good. Really? What the fuck? I already thought these were good cards. Outbreak is kind of meh. So I haven't read this yet, but 3 AoE every time you apply poison instead of 14 every 3 times. That's probably better. That's probably better. I'm surprised. Anticipate. Wow. I really liked that card. I already thought it was really good. Anticipate with dodge and roll is phenomenal. Anyway, guys, weekend plans, huh? What are we doing? Having a girls' night? What are we up to this weekend? I actually met 2 new girls from the show yesterday. My bandmate's new girlfriend showed up for the first time to meet us and watch the show. That never happened. And then she brought her best friend. Her name was Holly. She was really fucking funny. She's just got into Pokemon randomly and is playing Pokopia on her Switch. She just bought a Switch 2 in Pokopia and she's obsessed. And literally before she got to the house, they had to stop at a gas station to buy Pokemon cards. I was laughing so hard. Like, that is, yeah, okay. You did just get into Pokemon, huh? Anticipate with a Droid block? I've never had that, but that'd be nuts, yeah. That is such a cool relic. Like, it's a shop relic only, right? The one that gives a Drot or a Droid to 3 cards. That's a good relic. It's really good. 2 weeks holiday. Nice, man. What are your plans? Are you going to go somewhere or are you just escaping? Working? Blech. Already? Damn, I thought you just worked a weekend shift. That sucks. I was under the impression it was every like 5 weeks or something for you. Lapland. Oh, yeah, you told me that, right. Lapland. I gotta look this up. The fuck is Lapland? I don't know if I remember this. Thank you. I love that I got anglerfish, man. These are so good. Other than the D-Spear and the black D-eyed vambs, that's probably the best thing I could hope for. Pretty damn good, dude. What are you going to Lapland for again? Is it just cuz? Shit, too early. Tank the hit, we're good. It's pretty far north, man. It's cool. No pun intended. We need additional coverage for the holiday tomorrow. Oh yeah, no shit. It's at the 250th. The fireworks are gonna be absurd. You guys are that's gonna be brutal. There's gonna be so many injuries. Overtime and holiday pay? I mean, that's sick. Good. And you're gonna be avoiding injury, probably. Holy man. That's crazy. Good luck. How long is the shift? Yeah, you're probably gonna contribute to global warming just the one day. Young Glass has animations now, so you can see him moving. Oh shit. Well, he kills your every... Yeah, dude, I fucking hate... I hate Eon Glass, man. Just bring back Doormaker. He was better. Bring him back. I really do hope that Megacrit just make the game they want to make instead of catering to the... This will sound racist, it's not. The Chinese reviewers. Because, okay. I'll explain. Players in China do not like what's going on with Slay the Spire because they don't like change and they just want to win the game. And they love the infinite combos and Megacrit doesn't want them. So every time they make a change, they get review bombed by China. And then because they're worried about their bottom line, they like half-ass it and half revert the change. I think they should just make the game they want to make. Just ignore all of the shit. Just go for it, man. Do what you want to do. Ignore the criticisms. At least for a bit. If it's a constant criticism, you know, like maybe rethink it, but... Bananas and Blow? Oh, dude, I haven't heard this song in years. Yo, what's up, Pete? How you doing, man? Did you have your walk yet? Or is it this weekend? I think it was a weekend, right? Is it this weekend? Are you ready? Yo, Zoe. Thank you for asking. That's really cool of you. We were supposed to play a show for Canada Day, and we got there and then got a thunderstorm rolling in, and we had to cancel. Not we, like they canceled. Which really, really, really sucked. Probably the worst Canada Day I've had, unfortunately. Just because it was like such a high and then like the lowest of lows. So very, very sad Canada Day, but it is what it is, man. You can't control that. Weather happens. It was a safety concern, I understand. The stage was metal. What do you do? But it sucked because the thunderstorm was only there for like 10 minutes. It's like, really? Like, it's gone now? Like, we could probably still play the show. But they didn't let us. Very sad. They're trying to do that now? I hope so, man. I feel like they're going to do fine. It's like early access, right? Like, give them some time. Let them cook. It takes a long time to bake a cake, man. Eight hours, but I can leave if there isn't much work to do. That's pretty cool. Can you choose not to leave and still get paid like the super big premiums though? Like, can you just like dick around for 4 hours doing nothing, still get paid for it? Kind of like what I did on Canada Day. Haven't heard of Chinese Slay the Spire hate for a long while now. Oh, really? That's good that they're not doing it. I know it did happen. Even if you like went to the Steam page for Slay the Spire 2 and looked at negative, all China. Every single one. It was like, this is insane. What is going on? I didn't know what was happening, so I had to look into it. And apparently that was the reason. They didn't like that they were getting rid of like the ways to win the game because they had solved the game and didn't want to redo it. I don't know. I guess the competitiveness of video games in China is just very different from how it works in like, I don't know, the more Western worlds, I suppose. Yeah, that was it. When the Doormaker happened. That's right. Yo, what's up, Zigzag? Dude, are you coming? I didn't know. I didn't know you were coming down here to slay dragons. That's sick. What's going on, man? How you been? Are you ready for the 250th? We were just talking about this. Americans did review it. What? How is Slay the Spire 2 woke? Is it because there are female characters? What the fuck? What is woke about Slay the Spire 2? Like, I don't even understand. I can also dude, that's sick. You should do that. Yeah, just play RuneScape for 4 hours. That's awesome. What have you been up to, Zigzag? How's it going, man? Doing good? It's this Sunday. Okay. I think I'm ready, not sure. I have to raise it. You need 550 more pounds? What happens if you don't raise it? They consulted a woman mid-development. How dare they? What the fuck? A feminist critic was credited as a consultant. What does that mean? If like a game critic who is also a feminist? Yeah, okay. What was the reasoning for, like, did it just so happen that that's who she was? Did they intentionally choose this lady for a reason? I'm trying to understand why people are upset about this. Like, what was the rationale for the, like, it was just coincidence? I feel like this is the weakest defense of all time. Oh my god, she happens to be a woman? That's crazy. Review bomb the game. Oh my god, I hope it was the male fantasy lady. That's so funny. That is such a good meme. Holy shit. The ideal male fantasy. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, that's so weird, man. I don't think it's possible to see any logic from the illogical hatred. I think it's really important to try. I really do. I know that's like not the popular opinion, but like genuinely, I think the best way to change people's opinions, because you're not going to out-logic somebody out of a situation that they haven't logicked themselves into. This is true. Like, I think this is obvious. But genuinely, I think trying to understand people is the best way to change people's mind. Just like asking them questions about it. And genuinely trying to understand. Not out of like a gotcha, but just trying to have some understanding for their point of view is a really, really good way to like find middle ground and change people's minds. That, at least I've found that in my life, that's the best way to do it. Because there's a lot of people who have stupid, shitty opinions, and I'll just be like, what? Like, why do you think that way? And they just start to explain themselves. Eventually, either you realize they're not going to change, is what it is. They appreciate you for trying to understand, or you're able to talk them into a situation where like they have no idea why they feel this way, and they're like, huh, maybe I should rethink that. I think just like blatantly arguing with people, like you'll never change someone's mind if you just start off like guns blazing argument. It'll never happen because people get defensive and they get like, I don't know, they feel like, what's the word for it? Self-critical, I guess? I don't know. They feel like stupid and don't want to admit that they're wrong. So I always try to I genuinely just try to understand people, man. I hope it was the male fantasy lady though. That'd be great. Oh, you've raised 550 pounds. That's pretty good, man. Nice. So when you say you still have to, maybe I haven't misunderstood you. Oh, you have raised that much. Understand. Very cool, man. Good for you. That's okay, man. I mean, like, you're welcome to say what you want to say. It's okay. You're allowed to have, if our opinions are different, that is okay. I know. Shocking. That's fine. But yeah, like in my experience, I've always just tried to like understand people. And like sometimes you can't, right? Like sometimes people are just super shitty, but I think it's always worth a try. You don't really have anything to lose. That's what I think about it. Just busy with the kiddos now that summer's in full swing. Hope you're doing well. Dude, thanks, man. Yeah, like, well, we were supposed to play a show 2 days ago and it got rained out. Like, there was a thunderstorm that rolled in. Felt really bad. Oh. Fucking nice, man. Yeah, also, you don't have to, Pankul. That's okay, too. I understand. Or at least I'm trying to. Give me that strange fruit, dude. Love these things. It's such an interesting item. Like, why does this thing exist the way it does? Run, restore, and anti-poison on a random event item. So weird. I don't know, you ever just like think about that, how strange it is that this item exists in the game, and that you can't reliably get them. Very weird. What have you been doing with the kids? What have you guys been up to? Yeah, I'm pretty good, man. We got a show tomorrow I'm excited for. I got to practice probably all tonight, but doing good. Thanks for asking. Hope you've been good too, man. Okay, work from home job. 6 days, 54 hours a week, and $94 a month. That is horrible. Well, okay, I actually don't know how it works in India. What, like, is a normal salary for you guys? Like, for me, that's very low, but I genuinely just don't know how it works. Like, what would be a typical one for you? Also, we got to do the ad break in 17 seconds, so I'm going to do it right now. BRB, fellas, it's time for the very first drop and words on stream of the day. You know how to do it. Go. Go. Whoa, brightness. Holy shit. Let me fix that real quick, okay? Dude, where is words on stream? Hello? Dude, love me a bonfire. I had my first bonfire of the year 5 days ago, I think. It was great. All right, good luck, fellas. The fuck? Why isn't this working? Eh? There we go. Weird. Oh, the famous quest. What? Oh. Stupid. Food. Okay, BRB. The hammer. What's up, Red Dog? Meh. Harm. Nice try, buddy. Oh, is this from Borderlands? I've only ever played... Oh, no, I played the second one a little bit. Only a little bit, though. Is the second one supposed to be better than the first? I played the first one through. I think I started the second, never really got super far in it, though. This is actually kind of tough. Ream? Here. There we go. Oh, yeah, I guess hair, duh. You fucking Red Dog carried. Holy shit, man. Dude, nice. Alright, pausing. I'm back. Hold up. Pausing. Okay. I'm back. It's your favorite one. Well, shit, maybe I gotta give that a go again. Yeah, I liked the first one a lot, too. I've never tried it. I never tried the second one, really. I didn't give it a proper go. It was such a unique game that when the first one came out, too. It was so cool. All I know is that it feels like shit knowing that even if I get the job, I'd be working for that much for salary that low, and all of that will be going toward... Oh, into the family. What? What do you mean by that? Like, are you having to pay for like rent and stuff? Is that what you mean? Like paying for a room and board, or? Yeah, like, globally that's very low for sure. Like that's not a livable wage here by any means. Yeah, I have no idea what. I don't know what like the economy is like in India. I just don't know what that means. Like what an average wage would be. 54 hours a week is too much time. Fuck that. Regardless. I think there's something to be said about like having time to live your life outside of working yourself to death. Like that's pretty good. Family's in crippling debt. That sucks, man. Well, that's definitely not working for nothing, though. Like, if it's supporting your family, that's a whole lot of something. I understand why it would feel shitty, though, to, like, work that many hours and not really bring anything home for yourself. I don't even, yeah, like, I don't have a proper job, man. I don't think I can. I wish I could. I'm in the same boat as Zawiri. I just play music and make YouTube videos, man. It's not a very comfortable wage. Speaking about correct opinions about video games, Resident Evil 5 is the best one. Sure. It's your favorite co-op game of all time. Wow. It Takes Two is really good. What's my favorite co-op game? That's a good question. For those of you who have like a go-to co-op game, like what ones come to mind? I can't even think of any. Is RuneScape a co-op game? Resident Evil 4 is the best. Oh, Minecraft too. Yeah, I guess Minecraft. You mentioned Don't Starve. I was like, okay, Minecraft. Minecraft has got to be one of the best co-op games of all time, right? When I start my mobile knife sharpening business, I'll be working every waking moment. Yep. And still have less stress. I hope so. It's a different kind of thing, though. when you're like always on and you feel like you always need to be contributing something toward your own success, and you feel like any downtime you take is like wasted opportunity and you never really have time to like recharge or relax, that can weigh on you. It becomes a lot. Mario 3D World is the GOAT. What's that for? I don't know if I've played that. Is it like 3DS? My big brother and I didn't really get along growing up. When Resident Evil 5 came out, he and I played it together. It was one of the few times I think we truly understood each other as an adult. He is now my best friend. Oh my god, that's so wholesome. That's great. I'm so happy for you. Wow. Dude, that's so nice to hear. Okay, so I gotta play Resident Evil 5 with my brother. That's what you're saying? That's gonna solve all the problems? Okay, got it. Actually, Slay the Spire 2 is a pretty damn good co-op game, I gotta say. I played that with him and it was a blast. One that pays better than being unemployed. What job could you get that would pay worse than being unemployed? Like, I'm assuming you get some sort of like unemployment check for an X amount of time, right? What could be lower than that? Trying to figure that out. Oh, it's the Wii U. Also Switch up to 4 players. Interesting. I don't think I never had either of those consoles. My last console was an Xbox 3, I guess it was the Wii. I think I got the Wii after the Xbox 360. That was my last console, which makes me feel like a fossil, but it's true. That's my last one. After that, I just only went PC. Because it was just so much more affordable. Was so much more affordable. Landscape has changed a little bit in that department, unfortunately. Yeah, Slay the Spire 2 is an awesome co-op game. Huge fun. Okay. D plate skirt. What are the odds of that one? Do I want to know? I'm just going for a 1 in 64, and that is a 1 in 512, my friends. That is the same drop rate as a Dragonstone or a D spear. Yay. Yay. Wonderful. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted to see for my 1 in 64 drop. God damn, dude. I have the weirdest luck. Are you having fun? Yeah, I am. I am having a good time. Genuinely, this is so much better than the alternative. Imagine being a normie, dude. No, like killing the dragons the other way is so much worse, man. This is great. I don't mind. I should have brought a strength pot. That would have been smart. I make all my friends play Resident Evil 5 with me eventually. I feel like I have actually... I think I have a friend who has tried to get me to play it. Is that the one with... oh, what's her name? It's a guy and a girl? Those are the characters? I feel like I might have played... And you start in like a desert or something? Like a desert town? I could be thinking of a different game, but I'm pretty sure this was Resident Evil 5. I think I played maybe one level of it and I said, no thanks, and never touched it again. Unpaid internships. Yeah, that's... I mean, that's basically just fucking slavery, man. I feel like that is such a shitty practice. I hate that that exists. The worst part is it would be better than doing nothing, I guess, but like it's not, it shouldn't be legal, man. You shouldn't be allowed to make somebody work for you for free for experience. It's the same shit that musicians have to do for exposure. It sucks. If everybody paid in exposure, no one would have food. At some point you need money. Brutal, dude. 3D World is the most slept on Mario. Wow. What Mario games have I played? Okay. I'm trying to think of all the ones I've played. And I don't know if there's any that I felt like were bad. I don't know if I've played a single bad Mario game. Is Mario the most consistent franchise of all time? Because I genuinely think every single Mario game I've ever played has been good. Dude, even Paper Mario was awesome. Like, all of them. Oh, I don't like Mario Party. That's a hot take, though. I really don't like Mario Party. I would count that, but I think most people love that. They added 12 Broken Slay the Spire 2 multiplayer cards, by the way, nerfed block scaling in 2-player co-op. Yeah, it was kind of crazy, wasn't it? They're really trying to make co-op more of a fun thing rather than a challenge thing. It is a lot of fun. It was crazy, man. I really enjoyed it, but I was also on Ascension like 1 to 3 because I never played before. I agree with you. When do I get paid? Mo, this is voluntary. I'm not forcing you here. You chose this. What do you mean? I didn't even offer. You asked. And I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. This is. I couldn't do this without you, Mo. But I also can't pay you. So there's that. You didn't ask for mod? Oh. Do you want it? You just gave it? Well, you don't have to do, you can just keep it if you want. You don't have to do all the, wait, how difficult are the responsibilities though? Can I be a mod and get paid too? Yes. Yes. That would be a really wait, hold up, wait. I wonder if that could actually be an avenue for you. Not from me, I'm fucking poor. But if you actually like found a streamer who was like, you know, had money and paid their moderators, would that not be like really good pay for you? I'm assuming things cost like globally a lot less in India, right? Like I imagine NA money would probably go a lot farther. Why don't you try that? Just hang around one really well-off streamer. Hint, you're in the wrong place. This is not it. Yeah, some streamers pay their mods. Absolutely. Yeah, like, I mean, not to credit this man for really anything, but Pirate Software pays all of his moderators. How's your sword skill? Oh, that sounds like me. Okay. Student athlete. Some student athletes. That South Park episode with Cartman as the owner of the student athletes is really good. Pirate Software also is a horrible human being. That's why I didn't want to credit him with much. Why would you pay your mods? You're gonna have to ask him, I don't know. Well, cause like they're doing, it is work, especially on a bigger stream. Like really, I mean, Mo doesn't have to do a whole lot around here. Like there's not a whole lot of moderating that goes down. Another 370, man. I thought it was gonna be maybe Dragon Play legs. Damn. Probably shouldn't have done that. That was really stupid. We're fine. We're good. No problems. We never pay for the consequences of our own actions here. Is that Armadillo? Mr. Armadillo T? Is he the one who gets paid? Armadillo? Dude, I watch Frost Prime, dude. I know. I watch them. I'm aware. I know the memes. I know the landlord memes. It is impressive, huh? How he is able to constantly shoot himself in the feet and still have toes. I'm assuming he can still stand, kind of. It's like every other word that comes out of his mouth is him damning himself in some way. It's crazy. It's actually just crazy, man. Ooh, I haven't heard this in a long time. I forgot this song existed. The Raconteurs were good. I don't think they're around very long. They were really good. I'm his mod, I'm his manager, I'm his friend, I'm his brother. Man, this life... I didn't know you knew Pyre Software that well. The climber bit. I don't know if I do, actually. Maybe not. I might not know the climber bit. I don't know enough about his, like, the way he runs his business and stuff. If he's paying, I know he doesn't make any of his money off YouTube. I know this. And he just pays his editor all of the profits of YouTube and then reaps the rewards of, like, the publicity from it, which I think is really cool. Did not have to do that. I'm sure he could have gotten away with paying him half that amount, but pretty damn cool that he chooses to. But it is a win-win at the end of the day, right? Like, he does get a lot of publicity for the streams from his YouTube videos. And paying him more probably incentivizes him to work harder. So I imagine it's just like, for him, it probably just seems obvious to do that. Climber, hardly know her. Well, at least buy her a drink first then, okay? He does make money from YouTube streams. But other than that, yeah, no money from the vids. Yeah, I just meant the, like, obviously if you're streaming on YouTube, I feel like you should probably make money off of doing that. It'd be kind of weird if you streamed and the video maker had nothing to do with it and he got paid for it. But, yeah, man. Had to mark my territory, you know? All right. Yo, what's up, Chunk? All right. Dude. You can range these? I thought this was how you did it. Oh man, I hope he comes back. He's not gonna come back. Damn it. I thought this was just how it worked. No, he believes you? I know he doesn't, I know. Oh my god, he does believe me. Stay out of me. Oh my god, this is great. This is so good. Whoa, wait. Ow. How I got that too. Ah, he took my kill. Rude. Your setup does give off, I have no fucking clue, so I try. Oh, dude, I didn't even read that. That's funny. Okay, so Mo and I were thinking the exact same thing. That's hilarious. Good luck, my man. I'm not risking another kill. That's not worth. I thought for sure, dude, I thought he was gonna call me on that. I can't believe he actually believed me. That's so funny. Maybe I do live under a bridge, man. You don't know where I live. Yeah. This is just a room in a sewer under the bridge. In a cave with a box of scraps. Bucket of scraps. His stall today seemed really fun, by the way. He was tier listing legit anything in exchange for bits and stuff. How do you... Wait, like on the same tier list? Just anything? Like tuna salad sandwiches and the apartheid are on the same tier list? Huh. No. Oh. I think that'd be funnier if it worked that way. I think for me, that's what I'll do. January 6th is in the tier list, though. That's what's wrong with the day January 6th. I'm not sure what you mean. That goes in the vid. Oh, I've made a note. Don't you worry. Pretty sure we're recording. Yep, we're good. Don't you worry, man. It's going in. That's why I changed the camera angle so I could see his responses. We should tier list every hour of the day. Okay. What do you mean by that? Do you mean like we as a society should always be tier listing at all times? Or do you mean like us as a stream should right now try to sort each hour of the day by like the hierarchy of each hour? Is that what you mean? Because like that one's more doable. Yeah, okay, yeah, makes sense. Okay, yeah. Okay, sure. I could rank those. That's easy. That's so easy, man. Surely somebody's done a numbers tier list, right? Just like numbers 1 to 12. I guess 24 if you want to do time. I mean, we can make our own, but times of day. I've seen someone literally do an hour of the day tier list on YouTube. Okay, there's gotta be, okay, hour of the day. So this is unoriginal. Damn, I thought we were onto something here. The current leader of America is giving me evil Pokemon, is giving me Pokemon evil team leader vibes. Just now? Huh. Weird. No tier list is the same. Well, isn't that an original idea then? Organizing them in a unique way? That's a new thing. Okay, sure. Oh, here we go. Great. Perfect. All right, here's the 24-hour military time hour of the day tier list. Okay, I don't love these categories, but wait. Why is there minutes in this hour of the day tier list? What the fuck is this? See you later, Panquil. Say hi to Frost from... Dude, no. Okay, I thought I was losing. Someone just popped down again. Holy shit, man. $1,700 surely is top tier. I mean, 5 o'clock, but it's always 5 o'clock somewhere. I mean, I guess that means it's really high tier, huh? Interesting. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. Okay. You're right. Yeah, 5 o'clock's pretty much favorite time, yeah. There's got to be a reason people say this, right? Surely it's... Okay, midnight is great. But there's like a little bit of guilt with midnight. So it's kind of weird. Like, I find myself very peaceful at midnight. Big fan of nighttime. But like, you get the weird guilt of like, I should probably be asleep and I feel like a degenerate now. So it can't be favorite time. But it's definitely good time. Basically, nighttime for me is just my favorite. So everything... I'm not gonna do the minutes. That's some fucking dumb shit. But those are like my favorite times, Chunk. What the fuck? I love those times of day. Night. Day? Morning. A tier list of all the tier lists. I think you should do that and let me know how it goes. You're asleep. What do you mean? Not always. Sometimes when I'm awake, it's fun. And what's wrong with sleeping? Sleeping's great. Sleeping is like... Oh, I'm dead. It was too late anyway. I know it wouldn't have done anything. Surprised I lived that, though. You couldn't see it, but I lived it. It was very impressive. Very impressive. It's actually really, really hard to do a tier list and killies at the same time and talk to you guys. I gotta be honest. This is really tough. Okay, 10 in the morning. 10 in the morning is kind of meh. Actually, no, 10 in the morning is pretty good. I'd say it's meh. 10 in the morning is meh because I've like just gotten out of the shower. Usually at 10 in the morning, which sounds very privileged, I know, but you know, bear with me. Just got out of the shower at 10 in the morning. So like, the shower's over, so it's not as good anymore. And I'm now just cold. But I'm alive, and I don't have to do the cold shower anymore, but I always end my cold showers cold. I also end my warm showers cold. Okay. 11 in the morning. Hate it. I hate 11 in the morning. Yeah, at 11 in the morning, I'm like panicking because I know that I have to like finish my food really quickly and start getting ready for the stream. But like, I never do it in time. So I know that it's going to happen. I know that I'm going to fuck it up. And then I just have that on my mind at all times. Okay, hold up. Let me do this. Does that make sense? I hope so. I'm gonna bury the dragon bones still. I don't think it's worth bringing them back, man. I'd rather like not de-aggro them again. For me, it's always F tier. If I'm asleep, then nothing is happening. And if I'm awake at 3 to 5 a.m., it's peak big sad hours. True. That is a good point. Yeah. If you're awake, then it's usually a bad thing. Like you're not awake for a good reason. You're on the sauce and you're crying yourself to sleep is not working. I understand that. Okay. Anyway. What the fuck just happened? Okay, whoever has AMD, how do I disable the fucking... There's some sort of key press that I'm hitting that like makes a sidebar appear. I'm sure it's in the settings, but I'm pretty sure I've disabled it before. I don't know why it's back, but it's back. I hate it. I hate it so much. 5 a.m. sucks. This is the worst time ever. This one is by far the worst time. I think these don't even count. 5 a.m. fucking sucks because I have never been awake at 5 a.m. and been happy. A single time in my life. If I'm ever awake at 5 a.m., there's 2 reasons for it. First reason, I stayed up way too fucking late and now the birds are chirping and I have a hard time going to bed, which sucks. And the sun's up, which also sucks. Second reason is I have to work a shift at the fucking motor factory and I have to be awake at this time of day and I'm miserable because I'm gonna have to work at the motor factory for 8 to 16 hours depending on what my shift is. So 5 a.m. fucking sucks. I hate it. I've never been awake at 5 a.m. and been happy. Ever. I'm probably like, we're probably like me. I don't know if you guys have gathered, but I'm not a morning person. Try Alt R. I don't think it was R. Okay. Oh, that just opened up the software or whatever, the adrenaline thing. Control Shift O. I think it's like Windows tab or like Alt Windows tab or something. It's whenever I'm like Alt tabbing, this happens. Anyway, doesn't matter. 2 in the morning. I like 2 in the morning. 2 in the morning is good. It's a good time. 2 in the morning is cool because it's like almost the witching hour. So like you have some anticipatory feelings for that. And it's also like kind of neat because if the party is like pretty much over by that point, like you get the really cool people still hanging out. The real winners are still going, you know? So 2 can be pretty good times. You get some like real interesting conversations at 2 in the morning too. Because like all of your inhibitions are gone by like either sleep deprivation or alcohol drinking. So you get like some real talks around 2 in the morning. So it's pretty cool. I like it. 1 in the morning, same thing. Yeah, very similar time. Rest in peace, Chester, man. Noon. I mean, it's lunchtime, which is fun. Noon's fine. Noon's fine. It's like a little reprieve from like most people's work days, which is cool. For me, it's when I start like streaming, which is fun. But it's also me like running around being like, oh my God, I can't fucking go live yet. I don't have all of my T's crossed and my I's dotted. Everything's gonna fall apart. So it's fine. It's fine. Lunch is fun, but I don't have lunch, so I'm gonna say meh. Noon is meh for me. Noon is also the time when like, if I'm on my like quote unquote off days, if I haven't like started getting really into editing yet, I start feeling bad about myself. So like that's, you know, a pretty meh for me, I'd say. This meme? Is that Limmy? Wait. Oh, that's totally Limmy. Dude, I love that guy. He's fucking funny. Well, how early? 5 a.m.? Not in the settings there? Oh, it might be. Let me check. I've got a few things going. I'm gonna check after this tier list, okay? Yeah, man, 4 a.m. is too, no, it's too much. It's too much. I can't do 4. 3 is like the last good hour before you gotta go to bed. Honestly, really nothing really good happens after 1 a.m. anyway, or 2 a.m. But like the conversations are usually pretty funny. So it's good. It's good times. It's kind of weird though, because if you're at a bar and if nothing has happened by 2 in the morning or 1 in the morning with your prospects for the night, nothing's gonna happen. Just go home and go to bed. There's no point. These times are stupid. Why minutes, man? What is it? Okay, 1 p.m. 1 p.m. is meh. It's just whatever. It exists. I acknowledge it's there. I don't have any strong feelings towards 1 p.m. Oh, wait. This is 1 a.m. Oh no, 1 p.m. Yeah, 13 o'clock. Okay. Yo, Roki. Good to see you, man. Nice, man. Have a great party and enjoy your weekend, dude. Hope it's a blast. Yeah, it's true. Everything after 2 a.m. is weird. However, I will say, where is it? Where's 3 in the morning? Since we're talking about it, I will say, if I can fucking find the thing, man. I can't find it. I can't find it anywhere. So I can only look at there for like, I can look this way for like 2 seconds. I gotta look back. Oh, here we go. It's not supposed to be that high. Okay. 3 in the morning is good times for sure because it's the witching hour and that's really cool. I like that about it. I think that's great, man. How many movies have you seen where the witching hour is important, right? Like, it's got cultural significance. It's an important time. And like, no movie would be as good if the witching hour didn't exist. So like, that's, you know, that's pretty important. Definitely good times at least. Wait. Okay, wait, hold up. Gonna drop. It's gonna be a D spear. Watch this. Okay. I don't know what the witching hour is. That's the hour where the witches stir and the demons exist. And if you look into the mirror and say red rum 3 times, Chuck E. Cheese shows up and gives you a large medium pizza for free. You don't know this? A large medium pizza. Large pepperoni pizza for free. You know what the witching hour is? That's crazy. Damn, dude. It's just gone past 3 a.m. and I have to say it's pretty average right now. That's crazy. No witches, no Chuck E. Cheese. We don't have Chuck E. Cheese here. Well, I don't know if we can be friends anymore, man. That's a sentence I never expected you to say. Kind of rude of you to say that while we're talking about Chuck E. Cheese. Kind of crazy to say that. 11 p.m.'s pretty good. I like 11 p.m. That's solid. Hold up. 11 p.m.'s good. 11 p.m.'s good. That's good times for sure. That's like, if you're at a party, this is like the peak hour, right? And if you're not at a party and you're at home, this is like everything's getting quiet. The nights become beautiful. You can like read a cool book and like wind down and then go to bed. Like 11 p.m. is great. I love 11 p.m. $10 p.m. fucking sucks. Okay, wait. 10 p.m.? It's fine. 10 p.m.'s fine. No, 10 p.m.'s good. It's good. I just like all of the... Literally, this tier list is literally just going to be all of the night hours. I'm dead. Okay. All of the night hours are good. All of the day hours are bad. That's literally just going to be my tier list. I don't even think there's a reason to continue this. That's all it's going to be, man. That's all it's going to be. I just much prefer the nighttime. I have pretty much never been awake at 3 in the morning. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Why? It's so good. I don't know, man. I just prefer nighttime. Nighttime good. I can't believe we got a D plate skirt before we got a black D-hide van brace. We didn't even get 1. I need 2. This is terrible. Like me. No, you're not terrible. You are, that is an exception, I think, though, because you go to bed at like, what, 8 in the morning or something? Like, what time is it for you when you usually go to bed? Nighttime is good when the depression memes don't start appearing on your timeline. Meme? No, Mo. Not all about you, man. I mean, you can answer too, though. I'm happy to hear. You? No, Mo. Ugh. Sorry, I should probably say people's names when I'm talking to them, huh? This seems to happen a few times now. Yeah, Mo goes to bed like 6 a.m. or something. It's pretty early. Late? Anywhere from 1 to 8 a.m. Why do you go to bed so late? Wow. I'm surprised. Do you work night shifts? Can't remember. You might have told me that. Ew. 6 a.m. on a Saturday. Why? On day off, between 4 a.m. and 10 a.m. See, okay, I love nighttime, but I really hate going to bed when you go to bed. Whenever the birds start chirping and I haven't fallen asleep yet, immeasurable guilt. I hate it. It's just, I just like, what am I doing with my life? Why am I awake at this time? Holy shit. I should probably go to bed. I'm an adult. What am I fucking doing here? Hate that. But I've always felt that. I've kind of always had that inner dialogue about that for some weird reason. I'm just gonna grab the shit and run. Come on. We get it all? Get out of here. All right, I still haven't told you what. Well, yeah, that's pretty important, man. I'd like to know. I have a kind of date. Dude, how do you... Are the docs code for something? How do you keep getting these dates lining up, man? This is crazy. Man, you're kind of killing it over there. What where are the docs near me? How do I do this? Coffees and chatting? That sounds great, man. Do you know this person from before, or is this just a brand new face? Oh, okay. You already knew this person. Got it. Was this a person that, like, you both click really well, but, like, neither of you have been single at the same time situation? I feel like that happens a lot in life. I know, dude. That's how he keeps getting all these dates. That's what I'm saying, Joe. What's going on, man? How you been, dude? How's the gym going for you? I need to go back to it. I have been not going for about a week. The reason, though, it's a fair reason. It's a fair reason. Okay, here's my excuse. I had to finish the video, which is a bad excuse, but it is one. And then after that, I had 2 shows this week, and I can't go to the gym before I do shows, because if I do that, then my arms are sore and I can't play the guitar as fast. And I need to play really, really, really fast. Yeah, so that's my excuse. So after Saturday, I'm gonna go. Yeah. Next Monday, we're back at it, man. We're back at it. I'm glad it's going well for you, though. That's sweet. You're still going like a billion. Hold up, you were going with like a friend and your wife like 2 times in one day. Is that still happening? Because that's crazy. Yo, right back at you, Sam. What's going on, man? How was your Canada day? It's been flying solo. Good for you, man. It's tough. It's harder to do. I'm assuming you prefer going with like friends, right? Fighting for surgery. Shit, man. Is she okay? You don't have to give me details, but is she doing all right? Like, is everything just like a minor procedure, hopefully? Shit, dude. A whole lot of nothing. Dude, same. That's crazy. We had a gig and it got canceled an hour and a half before we were supposed to go live because there was a thunderstorm. It was great. It was really, really good. She got that plantar fascia. Oh, fasciitis. My brother's got that. That sucks, man. What's the recovery supposed to be like on that? Do you know? I'm sure you do. I'm sure you've asked this question probably. That's where they derived it from. Yeah. It actually comes from the foot. There's probably a joke there, like Nazis like feet. But I don't know. I don't know enough about them to be able to make the joke. I don't know if there's any truth there, but... 2 days in prison. Prison? What the fuck? I've got like war crimes in my head clear. Holy shit. 2 days in bed, pretty much off of it. 2 days isn't bad. 2 days isn't bad. 2 days in prison. The what? Well, that's where my mind was going originally, but I thought it'd be funnier to just say like Nazis like feet. Just dumb it down. I used to be super introverted, but I think the breakup flipped a switch in me. I love interacting with other people now. That's really good. That's great, man. I'm happy for you. I don't think that's what introverted means. I'm gonna tell you what here, okay? I've always heard that introversion versus, wow, that's really hard to say. Being introverted or extroverted is just like how you recharge your social battery. That's all. If you're introverted, you need time by yourself to just like, and if you're extroverted, the social time is what recharges you. Cause like I'm very introverted, but I also like love hanging out with people a lot. So like this I really like, but it also completely drains me. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Swola? 91 fishing with anglers. Nice, dude. How long you been doing anglers for? Do you like it? I've never done them before, so I'm curious to hear. Attractive guy loves socializing, a breakthrough. Well, listen, he's got to be pretty attractive, right? He's got like fucking dates left, right, and center, this guy. Yeah, that's who you're talking about too, right? Pretty sure. I haven't had alone time in like 12 years. Is that healthy? Are you excited for is that why you're looking forward to your wife's surgery so you can get some alone time? No, I guess it's summer now, so Jax is probably not in school. Shit. Still be with her? Yeah, that's what I realized it as soon as I said it. 250 hour, wow. 250 anglers per hour, but very slow, like 150k to 200 XP in a day. Oh, wow, that's really slow. Are you just doing it for the anglers, or are you just doing it because it's so AFK? Damn, that's slow. A large part of my friend group is women as well. That's a big green flag, man. Maybe this is why you're getting so many dates. Because, like, women feel comfortable around you, and also, like, you have a million connections with women. So that makes sense. These are two really good things for you. Nice. Fuck yeah. Guess that comes with being a parent? Depends what kind of parent you are. It depends how much you smoke and how much milk you're drinking. Just get along with women better than... Were you here when we were talking? I was just talking about this. What the fuck? I was saying the same shit, man. I find it so easy to talk to most women. I find conversations just go so well. When I meet like a bunch of like dudes, which I do. I mean, like I meet both sexes of people, right? Like I do. But like if I meet like a dude, the whole time I'm like, do I ask about hockey or soccer or football? Is he that kind of guy, or is he like, nah, fuck that shit, dude. I do heroin. Or does he play video games? I don't know. But I feel like I never have to like, I don't have to like navigate that as much with women. Most women aren't super like into sports, so I can relate to that immediately, which is great. Whoops. We're good, we're fine. AFK and I get cooking banked as well at the same time. True. True, man. Mining next? Dude, are you like maxed other than fishing and mining? Why are you mining? Fucking hate mining, man. I don't know how I'm landing these days. I'm not really seeking them. Don't question it then. Just accept it. That's great, dude. That is really good. Okay, so I've always heard, people always say that like when you're not looking for love is when you find it. I don't think that's necessarily true. Because I haven't been looking for anything for like at least 2 years now. I really haven't had a relationship in 2 years now. Crazy, I know. I feel like you need to actually go out and do things to find people. Like, they don't just appear. They don't just appear in your room. I will say, though, that it is wild the amount of times that you get approached when you're in a relationship versus when you're single. It's crazy. I don't know why this is the case. And I feel like this is not just for me, but like whenever I've been in a relationship with somebody, a million prospects just appear. It's like, why is the universe like this? What the fuck is this? Like the minute I get into a relationship, 3 people appear in my life? What is this? This happens all the time. I don't understand. Where are you when I don't have a partner? I just don't get it, man. Totori Swola. All right, let me check. I did ask. I think there's some psychology research behind that. Do you think it's like people like what they can't have? Is that the idea? Is it because like it's unavailable, it makes it so much more desirable? I wouldn't be surprised, but like, other than that, I don't know what it would be. Dude, my man's got 99 farming, love that. You train the skills that I like to train in this game. Woodcutting, wholesome. Fishing, wholesome. Farming, wholesome. Very good skills. Big fan of all of those. Also, I like cooking. Cooking's great too. You've neglected... Oh, your Slayer's pretty good for your combat levels. That's solid. That's really solid. Mining, I kind of hate. I kind of hate mining, dude. I don't know how you did this. Smithing is also trash. Prayer, you can work on the prayer a little bit, my man. Get that a little bit higher. Prayer's great. It sucks to train, but it's so important. Yeah, I like your choices. These are some great skills you picked, man. Keep it up, dude. You're doing good. I would argue I had an incredibly healthy relationship with my ex. Well, that's good. Okay. I don't think anyone was telling you weren't. So, surprised this is... Oh, okay. So here we go. Here's the other half. And I found her on a dating app. No, that's totally possible, man. For sure. Yeah, like my friend got married to a girl he met on a dating app, and they've got a great relationship. They moved in together. They are thinking of having a kid now. The end. The end is what wrecked it. That's so weird. That has only happened to you, too. Weird. It's fine. I'm still de-aggroing. We can hop worlds. It's good. It's called pre-selection. Women notice you were vetted by a different woman, so that means that there's something about you that attracts women. A wedding ring is like crack. That's why fuckboys keep getting women. Women notice you get... Do you think that's true for fuckboys, though? I don't know. I don't know if that's necessarily true. I think it'd be true for somebody in a relationship because it proves that you're, like, capable of doing that. Like, somebody has been like, yeah, you are good for this, and we are doing this thing together. So you've got, like, immediately viable traits for most people. But, like, I feel like fuckboys, that... a bit of a different situation. I don't know. Also, I never understood why wedding, like, why would you want to be with somebody who cheated on somebody that they were married to? Because wouldn't that be the outcome in your relationship too? Never understood that. Anyway, BRB. Time for a drop. Let's go. Not those lines. No. BRB. Wow. Sam, you tried, man. You carried that one. Shit. Well, you did great, okay? I'm proud of you. Ah. Too late, my man. I'm sorry. You just missed it. Damn. Different age range. I'm trying to remember what that would have been talking about. I can't remember what the context was. Shit. Oh, I forgot to get the strength pot too. God damn. BRB gonna run to the store to get some milk. Don't worry, I will be back because I don't have kids. Kind of implies that if you did, you wouldn't be back, but alright, dude. See you later. Washed and ignored my best casual... Sorry, what? Ironed. Ignored. I washed and then ignored my best clothes. Trimmed my beard and mustache. You're probably looking real cute, dude. I'm gonna have a great time. What do you think of the lady? You know her as a friend of a friend, you said, right? It's a mutual? Like, how many times have you guys shot the shit together? And do you think you're like ready for something to come of this? fuck is this music? I mean, sure, relationship or casual stuff doesn't matter. A homie of mine went home with this one girl one time. Nothing happened, but she said my friend told me everything because he had a sexual encounter with the girl's friend. So essentially, if you get women, you just keep getting women because they want a piece of you too if you get a referral. Maybe in like I guess the friend group, I guess. I'm sure there's some truth to that. I don't think it'd be to the same degree as like, because like being in a relationship, I feel like I feel like it's more obvious. Whereas like in that situation, you need them to specifically be like oversharing intimate details about your night, which is kind of weird. I don't know, like, have you guys I've never done that with my friends. I don't think I've ever discussed at length, like, my escapades with a lady. I've never ever done that with like the boys. We don't do that. I feel like it's a weird thing to do. I don't know. I don't think I've ever done that. Like, I don't know how that would ever just come up in I don't know. It's just weird. See, I was slamming this girl the other night. I don't know, man. You wouldn't believe exactly what she did, let me tell you. I know a lot of ladies do talk about that at length, though. Like, my buddy works with a lot of, like, he's in the medical world. And I will not say his name. But he does work with a lot of, like, nurses and stuff, right? So he hears this sort of thing all the time, and it's like, man, you should not be sharing these details. This is insane. Also at work. Like, holy cow. Oh, buddy. Yeah, it's pretty gross. Yeah, we haven't really talked much. I have no expectations. That's great. Dude, nice. You go into these with a really good attitude, man. I will say. I think you got the right heads. Well, I don't know your whole headspace for it, but like the attitude towards it, good shit. I like that. We just wanted to go to coffee together and see if we want to be friends or something. Yeah, that's sweet. Nice, man. I feel like I'm ready to test the waters and not fully commit unless we really get along with each other. Nice. I think that's really good. I think you're gonna have a great time either way then. That's perfect. Yeah, if there's no commitment, it doesn't matter. Like, you can just enjoy each other's company and it doesn't have to be anything after that. That's sweet. I don't know if this is weird, but I'm one of those people that doesn't believe in the friend zone, really. Like, I'll explain. So I think it, like, kind of exists, but I think if you were put into the friend zone, if you are friend zoned by a lady, right? I think that means that this was somebody that you would never have dated anyway. I don't think it's a thing. I think that it would have turned into that regardless. I don't think you being friends beforehand has like reduced your odds of being in a relationship with this person. I just don't think it's a thing. There are plenty of people who are friends that become more than friends. It happens all the time. So I don't think there's anything wrong with just like befriending a person. I genuinely believe that there are friends that you can have where you both put each other into a box of potentially compatible, and yet you remain friends because neither of you are single. I think that happens all the time. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you just gotta realize that it's not gonna happen. Move on. Yeah, there you go, see? It happens all the time, man. I think, really, it's kind of like the safest way to test the waters for a lot of people. For a lot of women, it's a lot safer to be friends with a guy versus, like, dating a stranger. Like, I mean, you guys ever think about how terrifying the dating world must be for women? It'd be horrifying. You're literally, like, spending the night with somebody, like, not even like that way, but like just spending an evening with somebody you don't know at all, and you are every single time putting yourself at risk. It's terrifying. Yeah, there's like a little bit of risk for guys too, sure, but I don't think it's the same caliber. It's kind of terrifying, man. I couldn't imagine. We noticed one evening we really get along with each other and wanted to go on a date. That's sweet, dude. Nice. I think it's gonna be really good. I think either way, you're gonna have a great time, man. Keep me posted, dude. What are your plans? Why 6 in the morning? Like, are you catching a sunrise together? What's going on? I know it's the summertime and that's not the way that works, but. Oh, it's for transport. So she's like kind of far away. Damn, what are your plans? What are you gonna do? Wow, you're serious about this. All right. Not like super serious, but you know, you're willing to wake up at 6 in the morning for a girl. That's pretty good. I'm not. Good for you. 6 in the morning date. God damn. We've killed 48 of these, approaching 50. We are 2 off. There's a 1 in 64. Let's remember. There's a 1 in 64 drop. Here it is. Here it is. God damn it. Sure. 50 though. Number 50 is going to be huge. Watch this. Train leaves at 8. Got it. Yeah. But like, is that the only train you can like when's the actual date? Are you guys dating at like 9 a.m.? Kind of not a big fan of this song. I'm gonna skip this. Much better. Yeah, I don't know. I think if you feel like you're in the friend zone, it might be time to cut that whole thing off. Oh yeah, probably. Well, if you're like, yeah. I mean, like if you're in a situation where you are super into the lady, and she feels, or dude, I'm not judging. You can do whatever you want. And if you feel like they're not like reciprocating at all, like that's gotta be taking a pretty big emotional toll on you over time, right? Like it's just not worth it. And if you feel like you can't navigate that waters without separating your feelings from the equation, then yeah, just don't. 100%. It's definitely possible to do it, but I think he's right though. Like if you're saying you're in the friend zone, I feel like it's a pretty big indicator that the feelings are one-sided. Like you don't really say that unless you feel like you are not reciprocating what you feel. So I feel like if that's the situation, it's probably not healthy to continue. I would not feel well staying friends with somebody after confessing them and then being like, ew, no. Actually, one of probably my best lady friend, I don't want, she's not a girlfriend, I guess, right? Is somebody who asked me out and I declined. And she's like one of my best female friends for sure. So it can definitely work out. But I mean, I didn't say, ew, no. I wasn't mean about it. At least I don't think I was. I hope I wasn't. Yeah, like, we're just really good friends still. And she's like, she got a boyfriend and shit. Like, we're good. It depends on the type of friendship you have with the person. You have to frame it in a way where you aren't implying you're expecting them to take you. Expecting them to... I'm trying to figure out what you mean by that. What, like, come off as, like, you know, if it happened, it'd be cool, but, like, whatever, man. I don't know. I think it's fine to just be, like, upfront and be like, hey, I think you're really cute. I think we get along well. Let's go on a date. I think that's totally fine. I would not feel well staying friends with somebody. Oh, yeah, we already read this. Okay, we're good. Can I friend zone you guys? Absolutely, dude. I'm so down. Yeah, listen, at the end of the day, I mean, the implication of friend zone isn't that bad, right? If you meet a new friend, that's great. It's better than what it was before, right? It's good. It's a good thing. Unless you just can't handle that, then, like, hey, do what you gotta do. But, I mean, there's plenty of times where I wasn't really able to. It's not like a super rare thing or anything. I remember in high school, my first ever crush in high school was a girl, and we had feelings for each other, but, like, I was in grade 9. I was fucking 13 years old, and I did not have the balls to do anything about it. And then by the next year, wasn't interested anymore. And that was when I asked, and that was a disaster. That, like, ruined me emotionally, because I was like 13 years old. The first time this ever happened, right? And then my best friend ended up dating her, which was like, oh, insult to injury. This feels horrible. Not my best friend, but one of my best friends. One of my oldest friends. And, like, I don't hold that against him or anything. Like, we were kids. But, yeah, like, after that, I tried to be friends with her. And that was horrible for my mental health. That was awful. If I had just cut the ties, that would have been a lot easier for sure. So, I understand that. I had romantic feelings toward my best friend. We talked about it. We talked about it, and I took some distance afterwards. She understood. Now we're even better friends than before. That's good. Okay, well, I mean, I guess, yeah, it doesn't have to be forever. You can cut ties, like, non-permanently. Temporarily, I think is the word. Sure. So you're telling me this giant dragon just happens to drop cylindrical dragonhide with a hole in the middle in pairs? Fun fact, male snakes have 2 dicks. Hey, William. What's been on the mind lately, man? How you been? You know, you do raise a good point. How come the dragons are well, actually, I was gonna say, why do the dragons have so much gold? But that's like what dragons are known for, so that actually makes complete sense. Never mind. I mean, I guess the argument is always like, it's the adventurers who died trying to kill the dragon that, you know, supply it with all the armor and shit. But like, how many people? Dude, I've seen like 5 people here total. I've gotten like 7 rune plate legs. The math doesn't add up. That makes way too much sense. Yeah, it couldn't be true. You're right. All right, stupid of me to bring that up. So stupid, dudes. I'm sorry. So, William, how did that, like, where did that come from? If you say the dick, I'm banning you. Where did that come from? Counterfact, female snakes also have 2 clitorises. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, sure. The scientist who made the discovery is a woman. Oh, so it's a little biased. It may be made up. I mean, that makes total sense, right? It starts as one and becomes the other. That's how anatomy works in humans. I'm assuming it works that way in snakes. Has Been Hotel. Is that can't still be going, right? That can't still be. Is that website still active? Well, I meant the dick thing. Yeah, I wasn't that surprised by the vambrace one. The dick thing came out of nowhere. Website? I thought you were calling Habbo Hotel like Has Been Hotel, like it's no longer popular. This is a different thing? What is Has Been Hotel? I have 2 hands. Bet you didn't know that. What are you doing with the other one? Oh, weird. It's a TV series within Amazon. Oh. I thought you were talking about Habbo Hotel. Huh. Is it any good? Like, is it a comedy? What is it? Cake is a crazy band. The other one, is there the third? No, I was implying I only ever see one hand when I'm talking to you, so that the joke. Never mind. Never mind. It's all good. 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 It wasn't a funny joke anyway. Yeah, it wasn't even funny. What is funny is that I'm gonna be getting Black DI Vams on our 50th kill or the D Spear. Right now. Watch this. Oh, okay. Hold up. Boom. Here. Is that rare drop table? I feel like it is. Oh, it is, isn't it? All right, what's the drop rate? Let's see. How are we doing? R2H. Sure is. Oops. No, we're good. That is a 1 in 2,731. Yippee! We're getting so lucky. God damn it, dude. We've gotten a rune 2-hander off the rare drop table and a dragon plate skirt. No 1 in 64 yet, but we're getting there. You know, we're still only 50 in. We shouldn't expect this, right? It's fine. Yeah, it's totally fine. Oops. Not every friendship is the same. Maybe it's a personal thing, but I don't see becoming an even closer friend with someone who rejected me. But hey, anyone is free to do whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I also would not immediately go to that. I would want to distance myself. But it seems like Zawiri did that. He just, you know, took some time off and then it was good. I'm glad it worked out. That's a long time. Wow. You were with her for 8 years? Holy shit, dude. What were you, like 16? Crazy, man. That's a really long relationship. I've never gone past 2. That's crazy. Kind of impressive, man. Great song, man. Old News is so good. Not a huge fan of their new stuff, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Since college. Damn. That's shitty that it ended. I mean, I guess it's a good thing that it ended, you know, better now than later, right? But yeah, it just sucks that so much time was spent. I guess it doesn't really matter. If it was time well spent, then it was worth doing. Yeah, it just sucks that it didn't last longer. It kind of fizzled out and I woke up one morning realizing I barely know her anymore. That's sad. I mean, that happens when you're that young too, though, right? Like, you're still so in flux as a person. Like, you're not fully established yet. You don't know all of your goals in life, your hopes, your dreams, what you do and don't believe in. Like, I mean, that changes all the time anyway, but I feel like you're a little more stabilized in your late 20s with that sort of thing, right? We didn't live together since we had different directions in life and such. Oh, in 8 years, wow. I mean, at least it wasn't as messy of a breakup as it could have been, but... Bro, I'm still not sure what I want to be when I grow up. What do you mean? Yeah, same. Well, I know what I want to be. I don't know what I'm gonna be. I don't know what I'm gonna be, man. Yeah, like realistically, I think I would love to just be a guitarist in a band touring the world. I think that would be so much fun. There'd be some real negatives that go along with it, but it'd be a lot of fun, and it was always like my dream. But I think that probably changes too, depending on like where you're at in life. Like, imagine like if I start up a family, I'm not really gonna want to go on the road. I think I'd rather like be with my like wife and kid. Probably. So I don't know. It's tough to say. At least you're not a bassist. I mean, that is the bottom of the barrel, so at least was the right way to phrase that. 100%. But if you're a bassist, you don't need to worry about the whole wife and kid situation, so kind of a moot point, really, if you think about it. Ah, poor bassists. They try so hard. They do what they can, you know? They've got their Fisher-Price blocks. They're doing okay. Zoned again. Ah, the inevitable. No, bassists are so important, man. They get such a bad rap. Maybe I don't want to learn to play bass. You're already taken. You're fine. You can play whatever you want. It's okay. You're not using it as a way to meet women. You're good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, see, you're good. Play so much bass. Come on. Bass is a fun instrument. It's like so important. We need more people who play bass. Like well, not just like randomly. Oh, Dolores, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Enjoy your Friday. And the weekend. Have a great weekend too. I'm just so giving today, man. Appreciate the follow though. Thank you. What are you playing? Are you playing RuneScape? You just hanging? I can meet additional women. Jeez, greedy much. Okay. Okay, Alice, sure. Usually, how do I phrase this? A lot of the ones that you meet as a musician at a bar are not generally the ones that would be smart to spend the rest of your life with. I'll phrase it that way. You can put the pieces together if you want. You're gonna make a shake, then we can try out Mecha. Okay, deal. Dude, I would love to do Mecha Chameleon. I mean, I could end the stream with some Mecha Chameleon, maybe. I think that'd be fun. Oh shit! Hey Holly, what's up? Dude, I was just saying I met two new ladies the other day. Yo, thanks again for coming to the show, even though it didn't happen. Appreciate it. How's your day going? Uh-oh. I'm just dying in RuneScape. Nothing new. Just neutral happy birthday wishes. Talking about how we are doing, nothing else. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I've tried to do that with an ex before, and it got messy. It's not worth it. Not worth it. For me, it wasn't worth it, but this was like my first ever. So there's a whole bunch of... That's a whole can of worms, that one. So I try not to. We don't really talk anymore. Probably for the best. I'm winning. Thanks, Dad. I think I'm winning. I'm trying to. These black dragons are just so tough, you know? And this is totally the normal way to do this in this game. Yo, did you buy any more Pokemon cards? Also, I hope you guys had a good time the other day. It's kind of shitty that you guys showed up only for like the show not to happen, but like really cool that you both did. So like I really appreciate that. Thanks a lot. I was a little sarcastic the other day, so I wanted to make sure that was known. I tend to be a little sarcastic from time to time, guys. I just, you know, I had to make that clear. I guess the fact that we slowly drifted apart and subconsciously let go of each other over that time helped a lot. Oh yeah, like I mean, if it's a mutual thing, like yeah, it's easy. I mean, it sucks, like it hurts in a different way, but like it's probably better than one person being just destroyed by it for sure. Exes need to stay out, in my opinion. Even if it wasn't messy, keeping them around in any capacity is not worth it. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't really associate with my exes. Like, I see one of them once every couple of years because she's in like a mutual friend group. But other than that, yeah, I agree. Yeah, it just gets messy for sure. You doing okay, Zawiri? I'm sorry, man. I know you've been through the ringer lately. I hope that this date goes really well, dude. I think it will. I'm gonna go out and say that you're gonna have a really good time tomorrow, man. I believe in my heart of hearts. Yeah, maybe you'll this is the one, you know? Who knows? Maybe this is the lady. Anyway, I'm gonna go finally start this new book. It's time. Good luck, man. What's the read? I'm assuming you're done American Psycho at this point, right? Yeah, you said you didn't like the ending, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Doesn't matter. Go read. I'm gonna keep you for nothing. I'm just wasting your time over here. You're nervous? I was nervous for the show. I still get nervous. I mean, that's a different story than going on a date, obviously, but nervous is fine. It just means you care. It's a good thing. I think it'd be weird if you weren't. Ending was meh. That's a shame. Like, it all just led up to kind of nothing. Yeah, that's kind of the worst case scenario, huh? That sucks, man. I'm trying to think of what I have read that was like really, really good and then kind of just like, eh. Harry Potter, for me. Maybe a bold take, but for me, Harry Potter was so good until the 5th book, and I was like, this is just, I'm not even gonna continue with this story. I don't care. I really don't care about Harry playing house with the others in his random home in the middle of nowhere for half of a book. I really don't care. So much setup for nothing. I know it ends later and like a bunch of good things happen, but like, I don't know, dude. This is so annoying. I know that's also a pretty hot take though. Most people are like, Harry Potter good. I like it. I like it. It's just that book killed it for me. Number 5. Book 5. Order of the Phoenix. Couldn't do it. I read this other romance since finishing American Psycho. It was sad as hell and I had a good time. Yeah, you were saying that. Is Crime and Punishment the one you're starting or is that the one you... Just go, man. I'm sorry. I'm going to ask you a million questions. You're never going to get out of here, but let me know. Keep me posted on it. I know you will. But I hope it's a good read, dude. Man, I'm starting to wonder, are we ever going to get this thing? I'm surprised it takes this long to kill these. Also, I'm surprised nobody's mentioned that I should probably make them visible. Like this. It's a lot better. I can actually see the things now. Year and a half? Oh my god, man. How? Thank you. First and foremost, thank you, Dawson. I hope you're having a great day. Oh, you're gonna start Crime and Punishment. All right, dude. Again, I've heard it's one of the big ones. It's by that Russian guy. That's all I know. Hope you enjoy it, man. 600 pages is massive. I think that's the book that I'm reading right now is about 600. It's an ordeal. Good luck, dude. Yeah, appreciate that, Dawson. I can't believe it's been 18 months since I started streaming again. That's crazy to me, dude. I actually can't believe it. It does not feel like it's been that long. That's a huge amount of time. Fuck me. Well, thanks for being here for it. I think that's pretty cool. Especially because you don't even play RuneScape, man. Yeah, Painquil was just in here too. He also doesn't watch RuneScape, so it's pretty cool to see. Listen, man, one of these days, okay? One of these days, I won't play Dark Souls 2, I promise. I promise. I won't do it one of these days, okay? You've got my word. Shit. Lolita. That's a new one to me. I've never heard that. Is that another like romance book? Nice, man. Good luck. No. Okay. What the I don't want to listen to Youth of the Nation. I'm good. I am looking forward to you eventually not playing Dark Souls 2. Dude, thank you. I am too, funny enough. I've never been a big fan of playing Dark Souls 2, so not playing it should be great. And extremely dark. Well, let me know what the book is about after you start reading it, and then we can laugh together. Deal? Lolita. Yeah, never heard of that one. How's your shift going, Dawson? Are you feeling a little more used to the responsibilities now? Okay. That was maybe the first tick I was able to kill it without taking damage. Kind of crazy. You should look it up, especially after calling it a romance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, Red Dog. Okay, hold up. Let's see. There's some interesting implications to that. Is this a known weird book or something? Since Lolita is about this 40-year-old guy developing feelings for a yikes. It's allegory for pedo equals bet. Is this where the term lolly comes from? Oh, I don't want... why are you reading this? I guess it's supposed to be a cautionary tale, but like, why would you want... Why'd you want to read that? It is exactly from that. That is fucking gross. Oh, I hate that. I hate that people use that term in an okay way, like it's something they're into. Oh, I don't like that at all. I kind of wish I didn't know that. Is this one of those things I even want to look up? This is gross. It's about this Russian author Vladimir Nabokov. What's up with Russians, man? What the fuck? Lolita. I don't like that. I really hate that. All right, hold up. I'm gonna look it up. I gotta know now. Gotta look it up. There's a movie by Stanley Kubrick? Why? Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Why? Why are we doing that? Why are we making movies about this shit? It's about, okay. A memoir written by a man who recently died of a heart disease. A broken heart for a fucking child. Gross. As his jury begins, waiting trial for an unspecified crime. You call it romance, Ali? Well, in a way, I guess it's a one-sided one at least. Ew. I don't like that. I'm gonna stop reading the synopsis. I'm really okay not. Kind of fucking weird. I would enjoy... Uh-oh. Taking damage from a wagon. I would enjoy you playing Dark Souls 2. See, here's the thing, though. I don't think I would. So that's the issue that we've got right there, right? Got my shake? I'm ready. What's in your shake? You don't take protein shakes or anything, do you? What is a shake for you? Ooh. This is a song that you guys will not like and I will love. I'm assuming. Just know that it's a classic and it's well known in the literature world. Okay, I mean, that's your excuse, I guess. All right. I'm sure it is. If there was a movie directed by Stanley Kubrick around it, I'm sure it is. The Police reference it and Don't Stand So Close to Me. Really? Huh. I'm kind of surprised by that, actually. Weird. Well, I guess maybe not, because what's the big every step you take? Like, that's a creepy song. It's kind of like stalker-esque. So I'm not that surprised, but it's so weird. What's the weirdest, like, pop song that you know of? That's like, why is this popular? This is really strange. I don't understand why we are okay with this being this way. That's one of the weird ones. But I feel like there's gotta be, like, way weirder songs than that. I don't think I listen to enough super pop music for that to come up as often, but I thought there's gotta be some songs where it's like, how is this even allowed? Why is this top 40? Like, WAP is pretty weird. That's a strange one for sure. But I mean, it's not like Lolita weird. Strawberry protein shake. Oh, you do have protein shakes. Are you working out? Damn. Or do you just take protein shakes? I guess you need protein. Ranked higher than Crime and Punishment in the Guardian's best books of all time list. Not that it has merit, but the voters were authors. Oh. Well, I mean, hey, I'm yeah. I was gonna say happy for you, but enjoy, man. Good luck. Good luck, dude. After Crime and Punishment, of course. You got a lot to get through still, I know. Mine was the USA World Cup using pumped up kicks as one of the themes. It's true. It's about a kid bringing a gun to school. Yep. Pretty. Well, kicks or shoes, right? Sure. That's what he meant. It's tasty and OSRS is my workout. You've got the best forearms in the business, I bet, man. Yo, thanks, Chunk. You too, man. Thanks for popping in as always, dude. If I don't see you again, have a great weekend. It isn't even a song. No, it's all the other kids with their pumped up kicks. Better run, faster than my bullet, sound of my gun. It's pretty on the nose, yeah. It's just right there. Kind of weird that they chose to do. Well, I mean, it is that they are the best at that too. So maybe, maybe they're bragging about two things at the same time, getting two birds stoned at once. I don't know. Two birds stoned at once. Ew. God damn. I mean, it's faster than the KQ, so I can't complain, but like, goddamn. I don't want to be. This is the third stream. Okay, it's been 3 hours. How has it already been 3 hours? What the fuck? Guys, this is crazy. I don't know how it's already been that amount of time today. I feel like the stream just started. Maybe they thought shooters meant people scoring goals. Surely, yeah. Right. When people say shooter in America, that's probably the first thing that comes to mind for most people. Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Or maybe they thought it was like shooting your shot, like in relationships, or they were just trying to like motivate people to like, find love. It's a love story, really. It's beautiful. Gotta go be a loving partner. Ah, the worst. Sorry, man. Watch a show or film with Char, have an amazing... Dude, you don't even know what you're watching? She can at least tell you. Have a great weekend, Pete. Enjoy the movie or film or whatever. Thanks for being here, man. And good luck Sunday, too, huh? Let me know how it goes. I'll try to remember, but I'll probably be all, like, gloomy and down from the... coming off of the high of the show. But you let me know. I hope you have a really good day. Yo, you too, Dawson. Same sentiments, man. I mean, good luck on Sunday, too. I don't know what you're going to be doing, but I hope you do it well. Oh. Thunder. Oh, my God. Okay, it's looking pretty... pretty dismal out there. We might be losing power, fellas. Wait, is this a safety hazard too? Do we need to stop the concert today? Y'all about to miss the fun Mecha Chameleon experience. I'm genuinely down. I would actually be down, Mo. Not allowed to lose power. Okay, I'll try my best. So how, okay, wait. But with Mecha Chameleon, don't you need more than like 2 people? How is this gonna work? I'm assuming it can't just be you and me. Like, does anyone else have Mecha Chameleon and wants to join? Is that even possible, or will you guys just see my hiding place and find me? This weekend, lots of people on Discord. Well, I can't do it this weekend. I cannot. I'm sorry. I cannot do it. Zez, I want to play Mecha Chameleon, man. I'm the one that brought it up, not Mo. I started talking about it. It's a very different... Also, 1 hour of Mecha Chameleon's a little different than a whole Guild Wars 2 stream. And... I know you're also, like, half kidding, but and... I've asked you many times when a good day for you is, and you've never answered. Not once. I've not gotten an answer for it. So I have asked at least 3 times. Never have I heard an answer. I'm trying out here, man. I keep throwing the ball and it's not coming back to my court. I don't know what to tell you. I haven't been in bed. Oh, I thought you were gonna say bad. Wait, wouldn't that be a good spot for Mecha Chameleon? Because you just like you paint yourself and then wait. You just like go to bed. My schedule keeps changing. Well, like that's not my fault, man. That's not my bad. I'm just out here trying to be good old accommodating Ludi. Listen, I know I haven't done the Guild Wars 2 stream. I'm sorry that I haven't done it. I know I promised you I would do it. Gotta keep my word. One of these days I will do a Guild Wars 2 stream for you, okay? Just for you. Deal? Sorry. Ah. Yeah, no, I can't Mecha Chameleon this weekend though. Like tonight, I'm just prepping for the show. Tomorrow, the entire day is gonna be devoted to that, and then Sunday, I'm probably gonna be recovering and just like trying to find joy. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna say 99% no though. Microwave some tea, Luddy. Actually, I don't need to. Can you see? It's basically empty. Uh-oh. Whoop. There's like nothing. Nothing in the bottom. Some tea stains. The message is posted. Now we wait for people to reply. It's a message. Poke. What the fuck is Sam posting, man? That's funny. Do I tag everyone? I don't think so. I don't even know what you said. I never said I would for sure be... Okay, hold up. I don't think we'd be able to get enough people for a proper Mecha Chameleon stream off the cuff randomly at the end of a stream on a Friday. I don't see it happening. I would be down. Don't think it's likely. Would just like to put that out there. I don't imagine enough people will just like last minute join in for that. I think even if we gave them like advance warning, it'd probably be hard to get people in on that, right? Who has the game here? shit. I didn't know this. Huh. Joe, you, Ayla, and I do that I know of. And Zawiri. Zawiri's got it too. That's 5. Is that enough people? No, dude. No. We're not saying now. I'm not saying now. I understand. Isn't it just like 6 doll hairs? It's very affordable, yeah. Yeah, it's super cheap. I think it was $7 in Monopoly money for me. I'll have to answer Drought later. I didn't realize. Drought's a girl. I didn't know this. Wow. For over a year, apparently. Why did she never tell me this? What the fuck? That's crazy. God, I gotta remember that. Okay. Okay. It's a lot harder when you have to, when you know somebody as one and have to flip. That's tricky. God, I'm so bad at that. Okay, I gotta remember that. That's 6 more than Guild Wars 2. Aren't the expansion packs like that? They've got to have expansions or something. How do they make money off this game? I'll still call her dude though. I call everyone dude. I call people man too. I'll call women I'll meet in person man all the time. I just call people man. The core game is free, the expansions you buy. So with the free game, how far can you actually go? Are there people who only do free-to-play Guild Wars 2? And like, when I say are there people who do it, like, is it the same thing with like RuneScape free-to-play where it's like a pretty thriving community? Is that a thing for Guild Wars 2? There's some people that do only free-to-play. Interesting. This is the worst random event of all time. I refuse. I hate that. I don't even know why it's in the game. You get like 12 GP from it. Completely useless. I don't know why I'm doing this. The cup's empty. I've already showed you guys. All right, before we get into this dragon, it is time for another ad break. So we're gonna do that right now. And then I will BRB. And we're gonna poke more dragons, I guess. That's what we're doing today. Man, I still cannot get these Vam braces. Okay, BRB. Oh, there's one E. Stupid. Huh, I don't know actually. Tail. Oh, tail. Fuck. Okay, already taken. Yeah, no, do not know any words. Oh my god, man. I'm so bad at this game. Damn, how am I so shit at this, dude? Oh, whatever. You guys carried. Yo, Mo, congrats on the new Maggot King PD, man. Proud of you. Doing good. Oh, hold up. That is a crazy name. Alright, I guess I'm hopping. Fucking eat man out. Oh my god, dude. Surely he means bread, right? Like non-bread. He just forgot an A. Right? That's what he's saying. It's true. It's such a coin toss, man. It's so funny. I feel like RuneScape names, I don't know why this is happening, but like they've become so degenerate in the past, like, I mean, since I've started streaming again. It's gotta be my fault. Surely. But like, holy shit, man. It's gotten crazy. I'm fine with it. I'm not upset by it. I think it's funny. But it is crazy how degenerate it's become for sure. Hold on. It's really coming down out there, man. It is really funny, yeah. Agree. Agree, dude. I'm trying to think of what the funniest name I've seen in recent. Like, I always forget them. My memory is so poor is the problem. But I've seen so many. Zasakok. That's really good. There have been a few Czar ones for sure over the. What the fuck were they? I think I saw Zatok Cock, not Suck Cock. That's good. That's really good. I think I saw Zatok Cock. Now, I mean that yours is better for sure, but that was a good one. Ooh, this song's amazing. Oh my god, it's so good. Fucking Radiohead is nuts. Holy man. Yeah, that new quest looks cool. How many of you guys have all done it, right? Like Zawiri's probably done it. I know, no, Zawiri's done it, Mo's done it. Zigzag, have you done it yet? I don't mean to pull you out of lurking there, but curious what you think about it. I know you're not usually like the fondest of a lot of the new content, so I'm curious what your thoughts are. Because I've gotten I've gotten both sides of it so far. People that are cool with it, people that are less than cool with it. I got Maggot King Task. Oh, shit. I'm afraid to attempt it. You've done it already. Oh, no, you said it was different, right? Okay, it's not the quest boss. Right. So you need the whole Myarchy quest line, correct? To do the new quest? Like, it's the end of it. Obviously, I mean, it's Draken, so it's gotta be. Hold up. I know I'll try 10 times, 1 star, log out, and forget all the group items on me. Wait, what items do you have to share? I guess like any of the super good gear, right? You actually rate the game when you log out. That's funny. I imagine that does nothing, right? Surely that doesn't do a single thing. Dude, the Maggot King looks so cool. I love that, man. Missouri and Zerite crossbow. Yep, probably good things to share. I agree. No shadow yet? That's a shame. That thing's insane. I'm looking up the quest now. $64 herblore is probably the hardest thing for me to get, but that's definitely doable. 6,500 is also really rough. So definitely no time soon. And the question becomes like, can I even do the quests, right? Like I don't know. These are all very easy to get. I'm surprised they don't add like random items as much to quests these days. I feel like all of them are like, it's all self-contained. It's never like, oh, you need a blue skirt from a wizard to be able to do this quest. The one where you have to wash my dishes. Yeah, you need a blue skirt from a wizard and 7 yellow beads. Like, that just never really happens anymore. Which is, I guess, fine. Nature spirits. I mean, I've done this quest before. I know that. I probably can't get a sickle mold. Oops. Sure can't. Nope. Nope, can't get that. Okay. Well, there goes that. That was quick. How the fuck are Slayer Masters aware of the existence of the Maggot King? Who snitched? Maybe it was you. You forgot. You got drunk. Good job, man. Way to ruin everyone's day. What's your stance on common items obtainable during the quest? If the item is obtainable during the quest and it's like you're directed toward the item. So, okay, so for example, right? If I want to unlock sailing, so I need a saw for sailing, and they're gonna direct me literally toward a bucket full of saws at Pandemonium or whatever it's called, the shipyard. I'm gonna use it during the quest. I'm not gonna keep it, but I'm gonna use it because I feel like that's part of the quest. Like they're telling you to do the thing. I feel like that's fair. Some people might disagree. There are some instances where it's gonna get a little, like dicey, I guess, like a little less obvious. So, like for example, for Zulrah questline, for like Underground Pass, for one of the quests beforehand, you need to get priest robes, and you need to go into, I think it's Plague City. Hold up. So this one's like a little less obvious and like a little more up in the air, but like I feel like this should still be fine. You guys can tell me if you think otherwise. Is it this one? Might be the other one. What's the next quest in this? Oh, it's probably Biohazard, isn't it? Okay, hold up. Not okay. Now you don't even know what I'm talking about yet. Yeah, so priest gown and top and bottom can be obtained for free during the quest. You are literally going to the only place in the game where you can get it for the only quest in the game that requires it. But you're not directly given it. I think you have to, well, I guess you can get it for free. Maybe that's changed, I don't know. But you have to go right here. And the fancy clothes store here, not the pub, like beside it, is the only place in the game where you can get the priest robes. I'll probably allow that. But, I don't know, some people might be against that. I'm not really sure. But I feel like for me that makes sense because it's gonna just be allowing me to do more content. It doesn't give me any like boons, any benefits from having items that aren't in my area. And they're items given during the quest. So I feel like, I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, do you think that's okay? Like, Zuiri says, sure, go for it. But I think it's fair. Yo, welcome back, Dread. Dude, okay, I'm gonna call you dude either way. I did not know about, I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know I should be calling you she. I had no idea. That's awesome. I mean, good for you. Do you, I mean, I was gonna ask you questions about it, but I mean, you're probably, I'm assuming you're okay to talk about it, but I never want to just assume that. But is this funny? I mean, I'm surprised you didn't mention before, because I've been calling you man for like a year. I mean, truthfully, I call women men too, but ask away. Awesome. Okay. I'm assuming you're happier, right? Like since transitioning. So for those of you who aren't aware of what I'm talking about, Drought has transitioned a year ago. Do you find yourself being a lot happier? Like, are you more comfortable with yourself? Like, is this, I'm sure there have been challenges, but like overall, like, good experience for you? That's great, man. I mean, I'm calling you man still, but I'm happy for you. That's awesome. Had you known for a long time? Because I know, like, I've seen aesthetically you change over time, and I kind of started to wonder, but like, had you known this for a while? Like, when did you realize that this was something that you wanted to do? Yeah, human, women, see? I'll do that one thing that, that one guy did for Swampoletics and beg JMods on Twitter. Dude, please, thank you. There were no patch notes, really? Huh. Did they tell Settled where it was spawned in, or how did that happen? How did he find it? Oh yeah, since I was like 12. Wow. I'm old enough where it wasn't talking. Yeah, I understand completely. Yeah, like, it wasn't a thing until, gee, I don't know. I mean, it definitely wasn't a popular thing until probably 7 years ago, maybe? I would guess. Maybe not even that long. Well, that must be like a huge relief for you. I hope everyone's been accepting of you. Like that, I mean, I got to imagine that's got to be a really difficult thing to tell people, right? Like, God. I imagine that's like, that, for lack of a better phrase, that takes some balls to do, man. Holy shit. That's crazy. Good for you, though. I worked in the trades and also lived in a very religious conservative area. Tough. I moved to Denver, haven't been hate crimed yet. My new job, everyone's super chill. That's awesome. At this point, outwardly, everyone assumes I'm a woman. Yeah, I mean, like, well, you sent me pictures of yourself. Hold up. And it's hard for me because I can tell it's you because I knew you from before. So I don't think I'd ever be able to get like a true first impression, right? But yeah. Yeah, I would say passing, yeah. Wow, I mean, you must be really happy about that. Yeah, I just find it very interesting. I find it a very interesting thing, and I like racking people's brains about it just because I like learning things. So I'm always intrigued. I always like talking about it. It's cool that you're okay with that. Appreciate it. Thanks, Eddie. Unless, okay, wait, hold up. Let me, I don't think I see copy pastas properly. Oh. Is it just a dick? Is it supposed to be a dick? I don't know why. Like, copy pastas don't look right for me. It's good to see you, man, and your dick, but... Do you have Mecha Chameleon, Eddie? That's actually a really good question. Jesus fucking Christ. Just got back from the hospital because my son wanted to see what coins taste. How old is your kid? Also, I'm going to be honest, guys. I think there's a really strong chance I lose power here. Really strong chance. Oh, you do play. Do you want to play? Would you be down? I've got it now. Joe bought it for me. I was talking about how much I wanted to try it, and then Joe just like bought it for me. But Mo's got it. I've got it. Like we were talking about maybe even like streaming it someday. Would you be interested? My trans friend demands me to dead name him. Female to me. Okay, thank you for the... Because I wasn't sure if you were dead naming him, were you dead gendering him as well? That actually helps. It doesn't feel right for me to call him by his current name. Interesting. I found out fairly recently that asking what your original name was is... Apparently that's a faux pas. I didn't realize. I was just curious. Dude, this is gonna be huge. Holy shit. Oh, it's a kind of... it's a little slanted, but that's okay. Nah, man, you just curve to the right. It's fine. Most people are to the left, but it's all good. I'm not judging. Runite ore. Yippee. Do some Alex here real quick. Just ruined it. See you, dude. Oh, that's bad. That's not what I wanted to do. Hold up. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Easy clap. Is he... Okay, he's 7 years old. Is he okay? And what does he think? My son napping. It's Freedom Day tomorrow, so no... Yeah, it doesn't have to be like right now. I'm going to be busy tomorrow with... We've got a gig. I'm playing a show, so I can't... I probably can't do that tomorrow either, but just in general, would you be down? I don't have a good time frame, but I'd love to play. Besides, you saw the beard I had? If I'm given shit by a guy, I'm like, bitch, hold up. Bitch, my nether bush is thicker than your beard and I can grow a better beard. That is a crazy sentence to tell somebody, but all right. You probably don't need to mention the first half. But yeah, if someone's giving you a hard time about it, sure. Zuiri is very happy right now. So what did he think of the coin, though? Did he like it or nah? My barbecue tomorrow? Dude, you don't pay very well. What the fuck? I haven't even been told how much we're being paid for this gig. This gig is for one of my oldest friends' current girlfriend's moms. She rented out, she was a radio DJ in the 80s, apparently. And she rented out a venue. And she's gonna have 300 of her friends, apparently, she says, at this venue for her birthday party. And, we haven't been told shit. I don't know. I've been told you're being paid and you drink for free. That's all I know. This is what I've been told. And it's gonna be as long as you want. Play as long as you like. So we're gonna aim for like an hour and a half. This is all the information I have. It could be Eddie's barbecue, though. I wasn't told it wasn't, so I'm excited. Dude, Eddie, you know what's funny? You want to hear something really funny? I literally popped into your stream for the marbles. I had no idea I was racing for anything. I was none the wiser. I just wanted to play marbles. No idea. When I won, you're like, oh shit, you get a Magus ring. I was like, what the fuck? I do? You didn't even have to do, I would never have known. I had no idea. But thank you. Very, very glad to take that. I do appreciate it though, seriously, thanks man. And I did lose like 75 mil beforehand. That wasn't a lie, so that helps. That definitely helps. The beard almost to your chest. Yeah, I mean, if you had transitioned, yeah, like you didn't change your ID, that would have been a nightmare. I'm assuming you've got a new ID now, right? He didn't like that he wasn't able to eat lunch. Had to spend 4 hours in a foreign country hospital, but he's fine. Apparently didn't like the coins. You know, I've heard they're not the best, right? I've heard they're not the best. I'm glad he's okay. Was it like what? It wasn't surgery, I'm assuming. Like, what were you worried about? Are people not able to just eat coins? Like, I feel like you just pass it, don't you? Let your homies know they are drafted for Mecha Chameleon with Ludi and the gang sometime soon. I would love to, man. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I've been watching a little bit of it. I watched Soda Pop and play it a bit. Didn't realize it was a big streamer game, but obviously everything he does, people just follow. Makes sense. He might not have even been the first one, but generally he finds kind of... Like, he found Among Us, right? Like, he was the first streamer to play Among Us. I believe he was the one that found it. Animal I've become. Oh my god, dude. So old. My grandfather rented a pool house. Anyway, it seems fun, is what I'm trying to say. I think I would really like it. I'm terrible at drawing too, which would make it even better. Rented a pool house and had catered and had a band for his divorce party. What? Sorry, what? His divorce party. That's a thing? To his second wife that was evil. Jesus Christ. Okay. The band thought it was hilarious and were given the rest of the keg. That's awesome. That is a wild thing to celebrate. I mean, it's good if she was a huge bitch, I guess, but like, man. Crazy, dude. Divorce party. Divorce dad music. This kind of sounds like divorce dad music. Yeah. Was this one of the covers they played at the party? I have a new ID. Yeah, less questions. I would assume. They don't even glance at it. However, I can't get correct passport with the current administrator. That sucks, man. That's gotta feel super shitty. I'm sorry. Did you steal my playlist? I did, yeah. Is that okay? I creeped your Spotify and it says what you've been listening to, so I just copied all of that. Is that cool? What'd you get up to today, Eddie? Were you streaming? Would you, I mean, you're doing Tob now, I'm assuming, right? Because you got the fucking Lighty B. Congrats on that, man. Must be really happy. Hopefully you got something. I had a gig like that way back when. We were told it was some sort of biker barbecue. Prep some rock, some metal. And a general mix of our own covers. They didn't really enjoy it until we started playing meme songs from the 80s and 90s. We did the Hey Yeah Yeah Skeletor. Oh my, you did What's Up by the Four Non-Blondes, but as He-Man. And Never Gonna Give You Up for 30 minutes. Wait, what? Like the two songs for 30 minutes or like that style? Dude, Smash Mouth, that's always a good time, man. All-Star? I played tennis, went to the park with my son, did a late breakfast. That sounds way better, man. Nice. Yeah, well, are you? You must have like some pretty crazy fireworks, right? Like is it the 250th? I've asked this before. I don't know if I got an answer. Not you, just like in general, I asked. Yes, that's gonna be insane. Dude, the amount of fucking injuries that will occur from this. Your poor healthcare system, man. I know it was already kind of struggling, but holy man. It sounds like a fucking hurricane outside, man. I can't believe we're still good. Should make him sell his... What's a Cessnus? What is that? Or Cessnas? Maybe it's plural? What's a Cessna? This is a D's nuts joke, I swear to God. Just not gonna hit the same anymore. I don't know. She was not a nice person after she married him. That's... After is the concerning part of that. That's brutal. Just that style. That's funny, man. I'm glad it turned around because, like, you know, it's a biker game. They can just fucking not pay you. If they didn't like it, who's gonna stop them, right? Bad day to work in healthcare. I feel sorry for those a-holes. It's me. I work in healthcare. I hope you have a good time. At least you're gonna have some stories, right? Surely there'll be some stories to tell from this. Yo, Ayla, I can't. I have another gig tomorrow I'm prepping for tonight. Also, I never said thank you for asking. I actually really appreciated that. Thanks for asking about the gig. That was really kind. Sorry my answer was so, like, dreary and dismal. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm fine. I tanked the hit. We're good. He tried to fight it. I saw. He tried to take that kill. You guys saw that, right? 55? You listen to just Bach? A propeller plane. That sucks. You should have just cut it in half and given her half. Happens, we can't control the weather. Yeah, I understood why they did it, but I guess the part that I was really upset about was, well, actually, she came in today. Dolores 2017. Her name's not even Dolores. I don't know where that comes from. My bandmate and one of her friends showed up, and we got to meet them for the first time for the gig. And they never fucking even got to see the show. She came from Saskatchewan, which is like provinces away. I felt so bad. Yo, Pasta, what's up, man? Thanks for the 5 stream streak, buddy. We have had a few crazy stream streaks today, man. I think Mo's at like 45. Ridiculous. It's not a competition, but if it was, he's winning. Pasta, what's up, man? He had a prenup. Kept it all. Maybe that's why she was so mad. Why did he have to sell his Cessnas then if he had a prenup? Roll it, roll it. This fucking song, dude. No surgery. We needed to make sure the coin would make it to his stomach. Oh, I see. So there are instances where it doesn't. That's crazy. Yeah, degradation. I was going through it pretty fast. And truthfully, this isn't that much worse. So I would rather just use this. Sucks that we can't poison the dragon, but dude, how many? Did he forget his shield or something? What was that? I listened to your music on the way home from work. I really like it. Oh, thanks. Sweet. I appreciate you checking it out. You don't have to just say that. If you don't like it, you can be honest. That's okay. We'll probably hear this a lot tomorrow, truthfully, because they're all going to be like 60 years old. And I don't think they're going to like new music, and we're not playing that many covers. But we're actually doing something a little, I don't know if risky is the right word, but we've been writing a spaghetti western inspired concept album And it was the sequel to another spaghetti western inspired concept album that we never released. And we're playing it in its entirety for one of our sets. Is just gonna be that album front to back. It's what we've been working on for the past like 6 months. And we'll see. We'll see what people think. It's a little bit heavier than I'm gonna hop after this. It's a little bit heavier than our other stuff. It's not like metal or anything, but it's definitely heavier. We'll see what people think. Oh, thanks guys. I'm glad you liked it. That's so cool to hear. It's a shame I never got the Obby helm. That would have made this even better. Probably comparable to the flail even. With the full bonus. Seen Fred Durst now? I don't think I have. It looks like a wizard who sells magic mushrooms on the side of it. I thought you were gonna say Dodge Challenger for some reason. I think I read half of Drought's message halfway through that. I need to check that out. Okay, give me a sec. After this kill's taking years. Band name, Wolves on Tape. You can just type in !band. It'll give you a Spotify link if you're curious. What would be the ideal next boss for you? That's a great question, man. The bosses that are on the roulette, let me think. We'll have Chaos Fanatic, which is meh. We'll have, oh, technically Grotesque Guardians if I want to do it that way. So we'll have Chaos Fanatic, Shellbane Griffin, Grotesque Guardians. Is this Motley Crue? Yeah. What else is on that list? Hespori, technically. Well, I'm actually safe from Hespori till 60 farming, technically, but you could consider it maybe on that list. Hold up. Boo. Boo. Well, do I just drop the jabs or... Probably. I think I'd rather the black D-head than the jabs, so... Sorry, Zawiri. It is 12K. How much is it? Oh, it's only 240 each. I would never do anything with that, right? It's not high enough that I can throw it into Death's Coffer or anything like that either. So I think I just drop it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yo, what's up, Tox? Dude, how was did you finish the quest? How was that? So this, take this however you will. I was watching your stream, right? I was watching you do I think it was the lock puzzles on like the shed and the food cellar and shit. I was watching that part, and then I fucked off and tuned into Canadian RS. He was doing the exact same puzzle. I was like, what are the odds of this, man? He goes right up to the food one and says, okay, this says foods or food. So that's probably what's inside this. And he went up to was it the tool shed? It's like, oh, so this is just tools. He did it in like 4 seconds. It's like, what the fuck, man? I watched Tox do this for like 10 minutes. Is Tox bad or are you just like a savant? Anyway, welcome to the stream. Sorry to out you immediately. But I enjoyed it, man. I thought your stream was sweet. I was checking it out. I was lurking for a little bit, but I did laugh a lot when he just like insta-solved it. It's like, shit. Shit, dude. Wait, yeah, how did you find the whole quest? Did you like it? It looked sick. Like your stream was the first I had seen of the new quest. I was shocked at how good they made it look for RuneScape, man. Like all of the red spooky vibes are like on point. I love that. I mean, I know you're also a pretty big horror guy. Like I am as well. So like I thought the atmosphere looked really good. Sarachnis is a tanner. Yeah, Sarachnis would be insane. I would love to get Forthos Dungeon next on the roll. Okay, so here are the options for the roll, right guys? As I bank these items. Give me 1 sec. Gotta scroll all the way down to my notes. Okay. So the options for the next boss, we're gonna be rolling for either Chaos Fanatic, Sarachnis, Moons, I think Moons would be really cool. I don't know if that's better to get before Sarachnis. Probably not. But Moons would be sweet. I'm excited for that boss. Like, I really want to check out that area. I've never been. Hespori we probably won't roll for because we're not 60 farming yet. And truthfully, it'd be miserable to get Hespori and just wait on the bucket for like a month. Griffin and Grotesque Guardians. I think Huey would be awesome. I don't know if I said Huey, but that's also on the list. I'd like Huey a lot because it'd be a repeatable bank. Because I've got the amulet from a Mox, right? So it'd be a really accessible bank for me. I think Huey would probably be number 1. Sarachnis would probably be number 2. Griffin is probably the best unlock, but I'm a little worried about it because it's going to change my account dramatically. It would unlock like Herblore fully. It would unlock fishing. It would unlock, I mean, just like look at the area. Like it's kind of insane for me, right? Like I'd get the whole Great Conch. I would have Furnace and Anvil. So smithing completely unlocked. I'd have the Charter Shop, so I'd be able to do crafting. Herblore Shop for Eyes of Newt and Vials. I can't get Vials of Water, so I have to, like, that's crazy. Fishing Shop. Like, it's just nuts. All this stuff is nuts. Overall, pretty solid. The unlocks are dope. The skilling areas are nuts. I love that we got a look into their realm. Yeah, it just looks sweet. I've heard that the drop table on, like, have you done the Maggot King yet? I've heard it's not, like, super duper good, but I've heard it's a pretty cool fight, so at least it's got that going. You know, thanks, Mo, for the supporting the boys, you know? What's your favorite horror game series? Dude, that's a great question. Horror game series, out of the ones I've played, I think the one that made, this will sound, to anybody who actually does horror gaming, I mean, this is gonna sound pretty basic, I think, but I think the one that left the most lasting impression on me was probably Slender, the first pages or whatever it's called. That someone made a Slender game back in the day and you had to like walk around the woods and collect pages. I loved that game. I loved it so much. And it's such like a shitty little, I don't know, like Unity game, but dude, back when that came out, I remember like huddling around in my room with my friends. And we got my one friend Amber, she played it for the first time and she hates horror. She was just screeching for like, it had to be an hour. It was probably like 3 minutes. It felt like an hour. It was amazing. I just have such fond memories of watching her play Slender and then me play it and being like equally as afraid. It was great. There's some really good horror games though. I mean, like Amnesia's a classic. There's one that I played pretty recently called Soma, S-O-M-A. You're like a dying patient who gets promised a life-saving procedure and is by like this shady as fuck dude. And you wake up in someone else's body in a research facility underwater like 100 years in the future. And the facility is like falling apart. I think I was talking to Tox about this actually recently. The facility is like falling apart. Everything is like derelict and like run by just like on autopilot. All the people are dead and you're the only one left. And everything is run by like robots and machines. And you're trying to piece together like why you're there, what happened to everybody, and like what the story is. It's really kind of fascinating. And it's all underwater. And I think underwater shit, like I love Subnautica. If you can consider that a horror game, like that's probably my number 1. But this was really cool. Like I love all the underwater horror vibes. Like that shit, like I just fuck with. Is Subnautica 2? Don't tell me. I haven't played Subnautica 2 yet. I don't want any spoilers. I'm just gonna wait for it to be fully released. I don't want to dive in just yet. No pun intended. Well, it was definitely intended. That was just my bad joke. But I love Subnautica 1 is one of my favorite games ever, I think. I just watched Obsession. Oh, that's the one with the trailer where they're at like a date, right? They're in a cafe. And she doesn't take the rejection well, and that's all I know about it. Who's it by? Like, what else did they do? You played Slender too? Slender was great. Majora's Mask was awesome. There are horror elements for sure, right? There are horror elements in Ocarina of Time. Have you guys done the bottom of the well in that game, right? It's insane. I played Slender one time. I got 5 pages and quit out of fear without having seen the Slender Man. It's so good. You see the camcorder start to get static on it. You don't know where he is, but you know you're kind of looking at him. It's awesome. That was such a fun game. That's one of the only crafting shops that doesn't stock sickle molds. You know what? You can't always win, man. We just win so often. I feel like Jagex had to take something away from us, so you know what? It is what it is, right? I'll take it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not even upset. Not even a little bit. It would be really cool if we could get the Maggot King on this account, man. I would like that. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I don't know what the rewards are like yet. Like, I don't even know what it would do for the account. I just know that the boss looks pretty cool. I'd like to kill it. Oh yeah, I got a hop here, don't I? I forgot he popped in at the end. Music when? Lump is waiting. What are you talking about? I know Ayla asked for Wasp. Ayla, you still here? If you got a song, throw me a link. I'm gonna switch this. I don't want to listen to click, click, boom. I'm good. Oh, Ayla's on the cabbage. Movie. Great question. Dude. I like these questions. I'd like to know what your guys' is too. It's not just like I want to know what you guys think of horror. Like I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but I feel like for those who like it, like you either love it or you hate it. I don't think there's a middle ground with like horror movies. My favorite horror movie ever. It's probably The Descent, which is kind of a basic answer, but I feel like just what they did in that movie, they did so well. Like the feeling of claustrophobia that they invoked, it was just so well done. I know it's got a lot of problems, like every horror movie does, but I've got a lot of nostalgia for that. Blair Witch, that was probably one of my first ever ones. The Blair Witch. I actually really liked. There's a movie called As Above, So Below. It's about like the descent into the Paris catacombs. Loved that. That was really good. Apparently it's a bit of a... Not everybody liked that movie. It was a controversial pick, but I really liked it. Obsession was made by some YouTube director? Really? That was just made a banger, low budget, but it's so fire, makes you think. It's not what it seems like it'd be about. I'm gonna put that on the list. Obsession. Thanks, man. That's sweet. I mean, I know you're also a pretty big horror guy, right? I'll take your word for it. Obsession. I'm gonna write that down right now. I haven't seen a movie in 5 months, probably. Which sounds crazy, but I've been a busy boy. I'm making like YouTube videos and stupid things like that, but I'll check it out. Obsession. Thanks, dude. Oh, you've seen it. I really liked it. You liked it too. That's sick. A lot of people have said it's meh, but I thought it was great. I like all of the, I guess anything that makes you feel like, yeah, like trapped or claustrophobic, or like you can't see very well and you're not sure what's going to be around the corner. It was the same thing in the Blair Witch Project. Whenever they were like in the forest at night and heard the fucking cackling and ran into the home and then like did a quick pan and then you saw the person standing in the corner facing the wall. 10 out of 10. Joe, I just said, yeah, my favorite movie, my favorite horror movie. I just said it, yeah. That's great. I didn't know you were a horror movie guy too. Is that your fave? I love The Descent, man. There's a song request. Oh, sorry, man. I didn't know. Yeah, big fan of horror movies. I've seen Hereditary. Okay. I mixed this up with Sinister. Let me double check. I always mix the two up. Is Hereditary the one where the girl can't breathe and puts her head out the window and fucking on the sign? Is that Hereditary? That was good. That was a good movie. It wasn't my favorite, but I did like it, yeah. I did like it. I've never seen any of the Chucky movies, actually, shockingly. It's your favorite? Maybe I gotta watch that too. I didn't realize it was this song. Okay, I've got a story from university about this song. Or this, oh no, sorry, it's Nubs. Never mind. It's Nubs I'm thinking of, not Lumps. My bad. I'm here kind of Squidwarding because I want to play games that I gotta sleep. Dude, just go to bed. Go to bed, man. What are you doing? You've got a hot date tomorrow. Don't ruin it. Hereditary is very overrated. I mean, I think it is. Yeah, it's considered a highly rated movie, right? Yeah, I didn't think it was incredible, but I thought it was good. I liked it. Child's Play 1 and 2 are elite. I don't think that's got to be Chucky, right? I saw one that was really it was really interesting. I didn't expect it. I can't remember what the name was, but it was about a couple who I think like lost their kid. So they like adopted from an adoption agency. And like they bring the new kid home. And like the kid's really weird. It was a she. And she doesn't like she doesn't like really get along with other kids. She's like really smart, and over time it's kind of like you kind of clue in that it's not actually a kid, and it's an adult with whatever the disease is that makes your body not age. It was so good. It was so interesting. I really liked it. I really liked that. It was really cool. I can't remember what the movie was called though. But yeah, like she ended up having a she started like falling in love with the dad. Yeah, she's like an older, the orphan. Maybe. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. This is definitely it. This was good. Yeah, so she's supposed to be like, like late 30s. Yeah, that was a good movie. Just because it was so unexpected. Like, I just didn't see it coming. I like when I'm surprised. I don't know. It's fun to try to predict where the movie's going and have it just like totally left field you. I like that shit. I'm in bed. It doesn't count if you're not sleeping, man. Listen, I appreciate the lurk, but like, go to bed, man. I want you to have a good day. Tomorrow, not today. Tomorrow. Hello, Jesper. How you doing, man? Good to see you. What's the what's the situation of the World Cup looking like? Are you winning, son? I'm trying to remember Cabin in the Woods. Was that the one where at the end they like go down and it's like a game show or something? I thought it was okay. It wasn't my favorite. I think that's the one that you're talking about. Oh, you haven't been watching? Really? I thought you were big into the World Cup. What have you been up to, man? It's good to see you. What's this? Oh, I gotta go back to the other playlist. Right. Ayla, are you back yet? No, I'm not listening to Paralyzer, dudes. We already listened to this. We already listened to that. I just gotta change the playlist, I think. We'll do this one. Let's talk about that next week. Okay, deal. How's the stream been? It's been fun, man. We've been, I mean, you know what we've been doing. We've just been doing this. We haven't gotten the DI'd vambs. We've gotten some pretty rare drops, though. We got Dragon Plate Skirt, 1 in 512. We got a Rune 2-hander, 1 in 2000. No 1 in 64, but it is what it is, right? We have really weird luck. I don't know what to say. I've never seen the original Evil Dead. I think I saw the remake. Is the original good? Kind Kind of, but the premise is that there are gods that need to be satisfied with. Oh, yeah, it gets really weird at the end. Yeah. No, Nova's safe. It's coming, though. We got the rune 2-hander. That's almost as rare, right? Visage is 1 in 10k off of these. What's the drop rate? Yeah, 1 in 10k. We're like a fifth of the way there at 58 kills. We'll get it. I think it'd be really funny if we got the Visage before we got the black D'hide Vambs and just can like never do anything with it. No, I can't. I can't do Dragon Slayer 1. I'll never be able to do enough quests to do the quest, so it's just completely useless. Unless I just, for some reason, decide to do a bunch of quests for the sake of doing quests, which I don't have any plans on doing. Yet. Well, I mean, if they keep adding quests, maybe. But the new one I can't do either. Because I can't get a sickle mold, so there's no reason to do the other, like, 15 quests before it. But, yeah, I mean, if that happens, or, like, we can kill Vorkath or something, maybe. Maybe that'll unlock enough quest points that we can actually do Dragon Slayer. Oh. Right. But you need to do Dragon Slayer to do... Right, that is the whole thing, isn't it? Sickle mold. It kind of does. Shit. I mean, that's what I meant, obviously, right? Dude, thanks for the sub, man. How many months is that? 42. I miss Frosty, man. I hope he's doing good. Frosty 42. Jesper, that is a long ass time. Oh my god. That is a long ass time. Thank you. Oh, Karambwan. Maybe it is. Hold up. Is that 3.5? Yeah, that's 3.5 years. It is. I think. Now it's gone? I see it. I missed our 8th year because you went to a concert. One day out. You know what the worst part is? You know what the worst part of that is? They canceled it last minute. I didn't go to a concert. I was supposed to play the concert, man. They canceled last minute because it rained and there was a thunderstorm. And they said, in the interest of public safety, we have to call off the event. They called off the entire thing. There was no concert. There were no fireworks. Canada Day ruined. Ruined. I was so sad. Yesterday, I just sulked the entire day. I was so upset. Serves you right. Fuck you, dude. Serves me right. Yeah, for missing our 8th year and not being able to even play the show. Wow. So rude, man. Can't believe you. Can't believe you've done this. I'm sorry, man. I appreciate you hanging out with me for 8 fucking years, man. It's been a slice. It's been fun. I've enjoyed it. Every minute. Well, most of them. Ah, nothing like a nice cup of tea. They say it every time in this game, right? Every time you drink it. Oh yeah, thanks for the 8 years. Been good. You're welcome, man. You know, one of these days I'll go to the European lands and meet up with some of you guys. I would love to do that. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Just seeing the sights, meeting the people. One of these days it'll happen. I just don't know when. Hellraiser scared the fuck out of me as a child. Is that the one? Is that the dude in the leather with the spiky head? I've never seen it. I absolutely reached out to you. I reached out to you on Snapchat because it's the only thing I could talk to you on that you answered. I reached out to Mo. I reached out to Zez. I reached out to Ayla. I think that might have been it. I let all of you know, and none of you wanted to meet up. So I did my part. I did my part. What's that from? You gave me 0 warning that you were going. You know how much advance warning I got for that trip? Take a stab at it. How much warning do you think I had for going on that trip? Starship Troopers? I think it is. Less than halfway through it? Well, yeah, but duh, but like I was the one on the trip. So like, I feel like I should probably know. And be corralling people and trying to figure out where I would be that would give you guys actual opportunity to see us, or see me and meet up. Like, I was told, okay, I went to my cousin's bachelor party the night before that trip. Did not know I was flying the next day. Our original trip was canceled due to wildfires. I could not fly to British Columbia and meet one of my high school friends' families. I was at his bachelor party. I got really inebriated, very drunk. I was called at 11 p.m. on the way home from the bachelor party and was told that we are flying to France in the morning. At 5 in the morning or something. I had to go home at 11 p.m., pack all of my bags drunk, wake up 4 hours later, puke everywhere, drive to my friend's house, and I couldn't drive, and I had to get my mom to drive me, and then they drove us all to the airport, puked the whole time. You went home from a bachelor's party when you were super drunk at 11 p.m.? Yeah, I did. The bachelor party ended. I didn't drive home, if that's what you're saying. Is this? Oh yeah, this is Mr. Israel. Rest in peace. Mom, I'm super drunk and puking. I want to go to Europe. Can you drive me, please? Okay, so she knew that I was supposed to be going to BC that morning, right? She was already cool with driving me to my friend. And she didn't drive me to the airport. She just drove me like down the road. I just went to a friend's house and then they took us all. How do you know that last name off the top of your head? That's impressive. Voice of an angel? He really did have a great voice. It's such a shame. PC. Yeah, man, she's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty like laissez-faire, you know? She was totally cool with it. She had watch for the Huns and good luck. The only thing she warned me about was the Huns, which seemed kind of like racist a little bit, but you know, I don't know what she was thinking. I don't want to presume. But yeah, only the Huns. Kind of weird, huh? Only the Huns. Huns aren't BC? Well, even weirder then that she, you know, warned me of the Huns. When was Attila around? He was... Oh, 400. I mean, that's pretty close. He's closer to BC than today, at least. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, 402, I think they said, something like that. 406. The year 406. Yeah, man, 5th century, you got it. Nailed it. I am a legend. How do you just know fucking when Attila the Hun lived? Like, that's such a random thing to just pull out of your ass, man. Well, I mean, your brain, you got it right. What your brain? Pretty impressive, I gotta be honest with you. Alright, let's kill this guy. I have a good feeling about this drop. I've had worse of it. I'm not going to ask which one. I'll let that be unknown forever. Good. That was a good retort. Quick too, I like that. Did he have any other songs? Like, I know this is definitely the one that he's most known for. But are there any others, or was this just kind of it? Do you think Attila the Hun is short for honey? There isn't another good joke. I was gonna say Tilla. He could be like in a gang. Tell the Hun to till the field, but that doesn't really work. Yes. I think in a weird way though. Like, I don't think it was like a significant other kind of Hun. You know, like I think he just really liked honey. Like, too much. And that's why his conquering happened. Because he just couldn't get enough of it in Asia. He needed more honey, so he just had to scour the world. Hey, Ludi, when we play in that mecha game that I really love and enjoy a ton? Whenever Joe wants to play. So you never even heard of it? That's crazy, man. Good night. See everyone. Take it easy, Jesper. I'm heading off shortly too. Probably one more Black Dragon after this. I want to get like an even 60. You have a date with Yama? Dude, what the fuck? Come on, man. You can postpone that date. I can't do it now either. His big red balls in your face. I didn't know they were that big. Huh. Good for him. He must be able to, dude, he must be able to hold his pee for so long. Huge. Oh, very long then, damn. I wish. I gotta pee every 15 minutes, it's crazy. I would love to play, dude, we're gonna play it at some point. I just don't know when. I kind of want to do it on stream, but like, I don't know like logistically how that will work. Because you guys could just look at my stream and then cheat. Like, I'd have no way. Either I've got to be the hunter the whole time, or I just have to trust you. And like, you know, trust, that's a difficult thing. I don't know if I trust anybody. I don't even know if I trust myself. I haven't played it though, man. It looks like a lot of fun. Entire birdhouse run. It's such a good emote. Mecha on stream would be fun, but don't be a lame stream sniper. Honestly, dude. I think Ayla's down to play too. So we've got like we've got at least, that's 6 people, right? Ooh, kind of cool to get. Yoink. Again, I can't make these, so I think this is the only way I can fuel my blowpipe. That I totally have, and will totally get soon. Oh, nice, we got Alice too, sick. This sounds great. Only time I wouldn't be able to play would be when I'm in the process of taking my son to therapy and gym time. Understandable. Well, I mean, I'll let you know when I'm free, or I'll just like stream it, I guess, right? And then if that works for you, we'll go ahead with the stream for it. If not, we can figure out another stream. Welcome back, Ayla. I got a song for you. Hold up. Hold up. I got something. What is the most fitting song? Nah, that's fine. We'll just be basic. It's fine. Here you are. This song reminds me so much of Metabots. What the fuck? Why? Rokusho slash Metabee. Who's, okay, what was it? Mr. Referee. He was the best. I think that was Metabots, right? The referee, Mr. Referee. Fucking love that guy. He was great. I remember him. I remember like the main two guys. I remember like the Metabee and then the cool guy with the sword. I think I had a video game for the Game Boy about Metabots. You did too. We've talked about this before. I remember now. Yeah, he just appears. Like, what the fuck is this? Japan's so wild. What a crazy country. Oh yeah. So do you think if Nagasaki and Hiroshima didn't happen, would we have anime still or no? I asked this the other day. I don't think anybody answered. Yeah, like, are they kind of like indirectly responsible for anime? Because like they weren't allowed to fund the military, so they just funded their art instead? Maybe? I feel like the answer is yes, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. But I think the answer is yes. Yeah, anyway, I'd be so down to do Mecha Chameleon. It looks like a lot of fun. I don't know how I'd ever enforce stream sniping. I just don't think it'd be possible. So we just have to go off of the honor system, I guess. But just don't fucking do it, man. That's like so unfun. Like, no one cares if you stream snipe and win. Just like have a fun time. Just enjoy the game. That's all. That's all I ask. Yeah, if we can do that, that'd be fun. It's either trust or always hunter. Always hunter is not fun for you. Yeah, it wouldn't be as funny either, I don't think. If people could only ever see the perspective of the hunter, I don't think it'd be nearly as good. Do you guys think it'd be fun to live through the 80s? Like, would that have been a good time or like a kind of lame time? I don't know. I feel like parts of it would be amazing and parts would be kind of like shit. Like, I don't know, like unironically dating somebody with like an 80s hairdo would kind of suck. But I think there'd be a lot of fun times to be had, you know? Like if I was just catapulted into like 1985, I think I'd be single for 5 years at least. I don't know. I've seen my mom's high school. Yeah, exactly. I couldn't do that. I couldn't. I wish the dragons didn't re-heal so quickly. I think it's like 4 times the health regen of any other monster. Kind of annoying, man. What's this motorcycle? What the fuck are you guys doing in this music video? It always bugs me in music videos when they include like stuff that isn't in the song because it's in the video. Like if there's an explosion, they add the explosion into the song. It's just so annoying. It is kind of crazy though. Like my parents would always like yearn for the 80s again. My mom would. My dad didn't really like the 80s. My mom would always want the 80s again. It's like, I don't understand why. I don't get it. Like, I feel like it would kind of suck in a lot of ways. All right. There's your wasp. Your white Anglo-Saxon Protestant. That is what it stands for, right? The band name is even that? Jesus, Ayla, what the fuck? That Chunk was right. That actually is kind of funny. That is kind of funny. Jesus. It's that easy, huh? All I did was play one song. Dragons are badass, so it checks out. Dragons, that's a cool mythological beast. I like that they created dragons, the world. Cool concept. Chinese dragons are really sick too. So different. Like fucking Purunga, dude. I'd say thanks daddy to Purunga for sure. I don't imagine that's a very hot take. I think only Joe knows what I'm talking about too. All right, here it is. 100 HP left. That's like what, 2 hits? Something like that. We get African American Betty. Very cool. Actually, this is a good song. I like this song. I think the only song they ever have is a good song. Total one-hit wonders. Come on, dude. Let's go. I'm ready. Only had the helm. I was gonna say it's not worth it because it only takes like 60 kills, but this is kill number 60 and I don't have it yet, so we'll see. Maybe it would have been worth it to just grind out the helm. Should have been there? Dude, you're younger than me. Time travel? Mental illness? Both? I think this is the one, man. I got a good feeling about number. I delayed the end of the stream just for this kill, and I think it's gonna be worth it. Watch this. Dude, each kill is taking what, like 15 minutes? This is insane. Probably 10. Maybe 15 if you count the de-aggro time, I guess, but probably 10. Random guitar solo over nothing. The 70s were funny. Every song had a guitar solo, every song faded out. Perfect. Come on, dude. See, this part's sick. Really cool transition. So random, too. How is this a single? This was popular. Like, this was on the radio. Mainstream radio. So weird. They haven't sang in like 3 minutes. Times were different back then, man. Come on, dude. I can't postpone the ad break any longer, man. Let's go. I've already done it 3 times. Yeah, that's the right thing. Okay. Almost there. Out of all the mythological beasts in, like, well, obviously mythology, what do you think the coolest one is? If you could only pick one of them, what would it be? Like, we're talking like centaurs, kraken. Kraken's pretty cool. I don't know. Dragons count, obvi. The Native American Wendigo. I've heard of this before. Dude, Loch Ness Monsters. I mean, it's just a Brachiosaurus, I guess, but... Oh, yeah, that shit, that's fucked up. I've seen this in horror movies. The Wendigo. That's cool, man. What the fuck is happening? I don't know why that started playing. Icine Aferate is my new wife. Huh. Wait, that name sounds... Is that a potion or something? Aferate's Aid? I think that's a potion, right? Huh. So you can actually meet her? That's cool. Oh, yeah. It's like the jade ring or whatever, right? It's one of the random gems that you enchant. It's a silver ring. I feel like the Gorgon is really cool. Like, that's such an interesting idea with the whole mirror thing too. Like, that's just neat. I think Griffin's also sick. Like, those are amazing. Chimera's cool. There's a lot of really cool ones. We're unofficially married. Unofficially, congratulations. Here we go. This is the one. Ready? Good. That's for anti-fires, I think. Great. Full Metal Alchemist? Not that one. Not that one, dude. We don't like that one. That was an episode. Holy. All right, it's time. Let me move this out of the way real quick. Well, I guess I'll leave it. Whatever. Fuck it. You guys can see. Where are we? We've rated I'm a Drum a few times, but I don't think he's ever really... Yeah, we got him right here. He's never popped by, or... I don't think he knows who I am. So I'm a little hesitant to... Also, now if I raid him and he clicks on this, you know, he'll probably hear that, so... I guess that's that. Who are you? I've mentioned her before. I've never rated Dalek Cookie, and I feel like I should at some point. Is she cool? Does anyone know? I need my title for later. Is she cool? Does anyone have any experience with Dalek Cookie? Maybe that's why I'm thinking of the name. Maybe I was there for the reject raid. That sounds right. Yo, Zorp, thanks for 31. Jesus Christ. Did you know that you use Prime? You ever heard of it? Thanks so much, man. Hope you're doing good. You're coming up on 3 years, huh? That's insane. We're just about to raid Dalek Cookie. You know her? Well, you will. We're gonna raid her. All right, friends. It's been fun. Thank you for being here. Seriously, this has been a fun stream for me. I appreciate it. I know I was absent on Wednesday, but I do appreciate you guys coming back for Friday. Worst quest ever, the Moon quest. What, Moon's Apparel or the new one? Blood Moon? Probably Blood Moon. That sucks, but I saw a little bit of it and it looked really cool to me. Anyway, guys, have a great weekend. I will be live on Monday, probably. Should be. Until then, be safe, be well. Throw a raid message into her chat. That would be really cool to see. And I hope you had fun today. I sure did. All right, guys. Love you long time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.